The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Seasons turn and change just like your mind. Like the sun gives into the moon, into the night. Time continues marching, it slowly crawls. With each new one starting, I recall. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reap me for no reason, but I'll cherish every day until you come my way this season. Each time of year carries memories, like a never fading whisper in the breeze. Oh, we will keep on changing all over again. Yeah, we will keep on changing just like another season. Don't want another day without you by my side. Oh, this season. You came
भाट नो ऑडियो, भाट ईशकैम, अब नहीं लिखेगा, अब आ रहा है ऑडियो, अब वो मुझे पता है अब आ रहा है ऑडियो। वो ओबीएस का ग्लिच है भाई, उसको म्यूट अनम्यूट करना पड़ता है। साला तुम्हारा है क्या कुछ? एक मिनट रुको, पता था मेरे को। ऐसा करता हूँ मैं ना सिस्टम ऑडियो तो फुल है मेरा, मैं गेम ऑडियो बढ़ा रहा हूँ, तो कृपया करके जो जो अभी ऑलरेडी फुल वॉल्यूम में देख रहे हो थोड़ा कम कर लो, क्योंकि ऑडियो में लिजिट काफ़ी बढ़ाने वाला हूँ अभी। बहुत इरिटेशन हो रही है मेरे को, वो साउंड आ रही है ना ड्रिल मशीन की। अरे भाई फर्क क्या पड़ता है। सेटिंग्स, ऑडियो फुल कर दो।
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Dang it!
अच्छा ये तो वेबसाइट ही खोल देता सीधा।
Here, Paimon!
प्रिपेयर्ड इंग्रेडिएंट्स क्या चाहिए तुम? देना क्या है इसको? एक मिनट, इस रिचुअल को देना क्या है? ओ मोरा मीट, अच्छा 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 अच्छा, ये वाली लो लो। इसको डिशेस देने की पड़ती है मेरे को, इसको खाना देता रहूँ मैं। भुक्की, सांड, बुक्कड़, मेरे को रॉ मीट मिला घूम फिर के उससे, ये क्या फायदा हुआ? मेरे को रॉ मीट दे रहा है भाई, पके हुए खाने का रॉ मीट दे रहा है मेरे को भाई, ये क्या हो रहा था? ये स्कैम वाली हो रहा था, मत जाना इसके पास। पका हुआ खाना दोगे तुमको वो देगी, मैंने पता नहीं क्यों इस वाली टिपी क्या बट की।
Free! Let's go down here, too! Say no more! My blade!
Race you, Booba!
Dodge this! Boom!
Lightning!
Say no more! Finally, I to the berry! My blade!
क्या है? जाना है?
Finally, I... No.
चिपक रहा है बिना वजह भाई। Increasing danger. Let's go down.
Nice and spicy! Lightning flash!
Cool it!
पानी में जब मर जाओगे नहीं? ओह क्या मिल जाएगा? 4 पैरों है। चलो मोड़ दो यहाँ पे भाई, मेरे को नहीं पता शुरू करेंगे।
Nice and spicy! Take this! Go and splash!
चलो अभी क्या है? नेक्स्ट ईच हियर, इधर टीपी करते हैं। 4 कमीशन करेंगे, कमीशन का रिवॉर्ड कलेक्ट करेंगे, सेरेटेना टीपॉट करेंगे। चलो ओके हो गया पहले इसको जमाएंगे समझा
Take this!
मजा आया कुछ भी कहो मजा आया कंप्लीट द टाइम ट्रायल चैलेंज कर लेंगे टाइम लगेगा इसके लिए क्ले मोड चाहिए
Get them! Go and fly! Lightning flash!
चलो भाई ऊपर चलो और कौन हाँ कौन है भाई और कहाँ है यहाँ पे क्यों है बंदा तुम उधर क्या कर रहे हो मुझे कुछ सेंस नहीं आता तुम्हारा उधर रहने में
I swear by my sword! Nice and spicy! Go and fly!
The volume is low compared to the game. That tend to happen. I'll increase it without any hassle. Just give me 1 minute. It should be fine now. पानी क्यों किया मैंने बट किया मैंने यहाँ पे उड़ने के लिए नहीं इधर नहीं है नेक्स्ट ओके यहाँ पे इनको मारना होगा और क्या हो सकता है और क्या ही हो सकता है
Lightning flash!
Dodge this!
अरे हाय हंसती हो गया एक्चुअली
Barbados, guide us. Thunderclap!
This was well done! Freeze! Time to fight back, I suppose.
At the fry pan! Lightning flash!
No problem.
Go and splash!
एक मिनट यहाँ पे एक और आना पहले सांड को मारते हैं फिर आगे चलते हैं
Freeze!
No slacking off! Go and splash! Eat this! Lightning flash! Go and splash! I swear by my sword!
It isn't time to break yet!
Lightning flash!
My duty.
Oh, so sorry.
You need to hurry up.
अरे भाई
Cool it.
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Freeze.
Roasted fried.
Nice and
You need
spicy.
to hurry up. This was
Cool
well
it.
done.
Going flat.
Roasted fried.
Barbados, guide us.
You need to hurry up.
Freeze.
This was well done.
Dodge this.
Going flat.
This one will be frozen.
An unfortunate fault.
well this guy was he wasn't strong he was tanky मतलब डैमेज ही दे नहीं पाता ज़्यादा बस डैमेज ले पाता है बहुत ज़्यादा उस टाइप का बंदा था ये वेल यहाँ पे दो हैं ओके लेट्स सी अगर दोनों में से कोई एक भी ले पाता हूँ मैं इधर है Oculus oh butterfly मे बी जस्ट बिलो जहाँ पे मैं खड़ा हूँ उसके यहाँ पे एक है इलेक्ट्रोकुलस नेक्स्ट वन वो रहा ऊपर
Gooba, get them.
Freeze.
ओके मक्के उधर चला गया भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो भैया ओके we got that we got 2 primos for that let's see इस पेड़ के ऊपर है राइट बस पेड़ पे चढ़ना है shouldn't be that hard but this is Genshin everything has to be hard okay we are going good so far and we have got it okay तो अभी सीधे सीधे सेरेटन टीपॉट ले लेते हैं या फिर एक मिनट इसको हम वो कर देते हैं किधर सेरेटन टीपॉट ये रहा टीपॉट और टीपॉट टू कॉल होम पार्ट 1 यस नेविगेट कर लेते हैं एंड हम पहले जाते हैं यहाँ पे भी कुछ प्रीमो है और मैप पे जाते हैं हार्बर हार्बर नहीं क्या बोलते हैं इसको क्या इनेजुमा सिटी क्लेम करते कमीशन का अच्छी क्या बोलते कमीशन का वो
Add astra.
डेली कमीशन रिवॉर्ड वही सेम 20 प्रीमो ओके अभी हम कर सकते हैं राइट किधर है मुझे पता है मैंने गलत टीपी लिया नहीं हो if you were wondering मुझे उड़ के जाना था। और हाँ, मुझे लिटरली उड़ के ही जाने का था। ये लीव में इधर उधर रास्ते हैं भाई, ज्यादा स्टैमिना हम लोग इधर से कूद के चले जाओ।
Children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Lea Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
ऐसा क्या सिल्क फ्लावर चाहिए तुमको?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor. We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chiseng. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess, kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all. The chasm's been sealed off, and there's just no way in. Couldn't secure any documentation either. Looks like the Ministry of Civil Affairs is serious about keeping it strictly locked down.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Let's go. किधर जाना? Talk to who again? यहीं पे है क्या?
Hello, Mr. Crossell. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Wow.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
चलो निकलते हैं. उनकी हेयर पिन लेके हम अपना सेरेटेनी टीपॉट बनाएंगे. ये तो ही बगल में ही है. दूर आए भी नहीं है. तो घूम के चलेंगे. 360 कर लेंगे हम थोड़ा सा. या तो मैं गलत गया तो मैं बहुत गलत गया हूँ. मैं बहुत ज़्यादा गलत गया हूँ. इसके अंदर नहीं, ऊपर की तरफ होगी. योप, ऊपर जाने के लिए क्या करना है? कुछ नहीं, बस इसके ऊपर चढ़ा ना. ऐसे खिड़की से जंप मार लेंगे अंदर. आइए, इजी. सारी हेयर पेन हमको दे दो अपनी.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Whatever shall I do? Okay.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Zhi Qiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins. I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Wow.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice. My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Mr. Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract. However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
चलो क्रॉसल पे वापस.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with
मेरे
them?
इधर बारिश हो रही है. अरे भाई बहुत से.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite? I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
गलत feeling
Thank you
हो रही
very
है।
much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Okay. Why do you have to go 150 meters up? भाई 150 मीटर दूर जाके बैठना है इनको। क्या चमन बनती है ये? 150 मीटर दूर जाके कौन बैठता है?
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the Orin laid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
That is
Then,
true.
he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract
Contract
for
for
everything?
everything.
Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
ये पीछे जो सांड बैठा है, अच्छा इसी से तो हमने वो लिया था, something Oculus Jade.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yenfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
Nope.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
She has been working
There's
with it, I
nothing
think.
special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossel...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Okay.
Betting on Jade? Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir, Mr. Crossel did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How can you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Okay.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxi.
सिंगसी किधर है? चल ऐसे बग लेते हैं. और सिंगसी कैसी हो?
Oh, Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxi, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossell wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry.
Thank you, Sinxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
नियो तूने माइक खोला है क्या अपना? बस मुझे मेरी स्ट्रीम की आवाज आ रही है शायद. या तूने खोला. कोई नहीं, मैं डिफेंड कर लेता हूँ.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
ओके स्विच टू वॉकिंग नहीं भागना ही है लेकिन है किधर ये उस तरफ है माय बैड सॉरी अरे कोई ना एक सेकंड देना मेरे को सेटिंग्स म्यूजिक मेरे को कम करना था म्यूजिक अनोइंग है थोड़ा सा म्यूजिक कम ही रहे तो ठीक है बाकी सारे ऑडियो ठीक है Boing. What's up,
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus jadeite.
Smaragdus jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document, won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yenfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
Okay, let's see now. Let's teleport again.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have...
Let's go.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Next
Hard
evidence.
evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either.
मुझे
And
पता
this
है.
guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
Of course, फिर हम third दिखाएंगे.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
What's this?
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Yamp, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite!
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever, it'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Soch
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Let's go to Granny. Granny, here I come. And yes, I too intend to fly again. Here I come, Granny.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot.
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child.
That was like me and work.
Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
हाँ तो कब दे रही हो उनको Serenitea pot?
Excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Okay.
There we go. This Serenitea pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Yay. I 5-star की चीज मिली उनको और क्या मिला प्रॉफिटेबल ओके सारी चीजें दी इसमें gadgets place enter what select a realm layout oh let me see floating an island suspended in midair, a typical feature of many adaptive realms. A boundless world featuring nothing besides a cluster of islands. Okay. Go back. What is this? A cloud piercing mountain peak. Well, that's how it looks. Being inside a teapot. Okay. Water. Wonders how many cups of tea can be brewed from this vast ocean. Okay. Let me think. Which one would I want? It's. I'm not going towards the cool one. I'm thinking about ये वाला या ये वाला elemental peak या फिर floating abode. ये आई थिंक कि दोनों में से कोई एक ही चूज कर सकते हैं if I'm not wrong. एक ही चूज कर सकते हैं ना बताओ बताओ मेरे हिसाब से तो एक ही कर सकते होंगे You'll get all the layout eventually. Are you sure? नहीं बस ये से ही बोल रहा हूँ. Of course, I'm sure. Okay, fine. So I would like to get started with floating. और
Onwards.
खींच लिया मेरे को अंदर पूरा.
Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me, hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
Don't tell me I'm going to
Call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
Oh.
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Okay, look for Tubby in the teapot. Okay. F7. Special notice travelers, be sure. एक मिनट रुको, पढ़ना पड़ेगा.
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
ये क्या है? अच्छा, दिस इज द फूड स्टैंड। वो मैं घास मिटा सकता हूँ इरेजर की तरह। मजा आ रहा है। कैंसिल मेन बिल्डिंग करंट। Okay. Cancel. So I think ये इसकी okay. कुछ भी नहीं है ना और हम पे ना, बस ये है। और ये फ्रंट है। ओके ये फ्रंट है इसका। इसका बैक है। अब ये ले रख लेते हैं, बाद में देखेंगे। ओ फोर्ज कर सकते हैं यहाँ पर मैं चीजें। ओके 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 समझा। इतनी बातें तो कभी दूसरा ऑप्शन क्या था?
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized...
ट्रस्ट है। ओके रैंक बोनस क्लेम आई इसके भी प्रीमियम मिलते हैं। पॉट में आता रहते क्या वैसे 3 से हर 4 घंटे में? ओके switch RAM style. Okay, create furnishing RAM depot. Okay, increase your trust strength to unlock this. Okay, फैब्रिक से क्या होता है? क्या कर लूंगा फैब्रिक का? ओके पेड़ पौधे खरीद सकता हूँ मैं यहाँ से। What is this? Subspace waypoint. Waypoints. Okay. Okay.
If you ever...
Goodbye. अब यहाँ से बाहर कैसे निकलते हैं? What is this? Tubian mansion. What is this? Oh. So can I TP outside the port or something like that?
It's time to move on.
Teapot के
We
बाहर
shouldn't
कैसे
stay
निकलना
here.
है? मुझे देखना पड़ेगा। टीपॉट के बाहर निकलने के बस टीपी करना है कहीं पे भी मेरे को? सर अच्छा अगर मैं टीपॉट से ऐसे मैं टीपी करके बाहर आ जाऊंगा, ऑलमोस्ट 8500 हो गया वैसे, बट अगर मैं टीपॉट से बाहर ऐसे टीपी करके आ जाऊंगा तो फिर वो नहीं होगा, मतलब टीपॉट उठाने की जरूरत नहीं पड़ेगी, वो अपने आप जेब में आ जाएगा मेरे। अच्छा यहाँ पे प्लेस लीव, ओ अच्छा यहाँ से लीव कर सकते हो मैं ऐसे करके, ओके ठीक है समझ गया। गॉट इट ब्रदर, गॉट इट। ओके लेट्स सी, वो तो हो गया, ये आर्कर क्वेस्ट, ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, इतने सारे काम है मुझे याद भी नहीं। कंप्लीट अदर क्वेस्ट, और कौन सा क्वेस्ट है मेरे पे? कंप्लीट द अदर क्वेस्ट टू कंटिन्यू, अदर क्वेस्ट। मेरा फोन वाइब्रेट हुआ, मेरा फोन पूरा हिल के गिर गया, वाह भाई। लेट्स सी नाउ, ओके पता चलेगा नो, क्या अभी क्वेश्चन मार्क पे क्लिक करना, पता चलेगा नो क्वेश्चन मार्क। Character is involved in other quests. Character is involved in other quests. अरे भाई क्या भाई, रुको ऐसे जूम इन करके ऐसे ऐसे हिला लेते, कहीं पे क्वेश्चन मार्क आ नहीं रहा। बैकपैक क्या हो गया बैकपैक में? ये क्या करता है? स्मॉल बॉटल that seals some adaptable energy within will immediately complete a furnishing when used, हैं ओके। कंप्लीट अदर क्वेस्ट, उसके बाद बाजू में है भाई तुम्हारी स्ट्रीम देखने के मुझे पैसे दो। क्या, रुको, कंप्लीट समथिंग, रुको, एक्ट 1 स्टार्ट दिस क्वेस्ट, हाँ ये दोनों कंप्लीट करना है। ला प्रॉमिस इनोमा सिटी, ये क्या है? Beaches you have been so for a while, but your investigation continue. One day you and Pawan are seaside. अच्छा ये दोनों करने जरूरी हैं, ये दोनों उसके बाद हो सकता है। हमको क्या पता ये भी कोई चीज एग्जिस्ट करती है, ये मैंने कभी यूज ही नहीं किया जिंदगी में, हमको क्या पता भैया। तुम तो भैया इतना मतलब हाइपर से हो जाते हो। एक मिनट रुको, लेट मी सी, ओके ठीक है। अबे तुम तो क्या लिखा है? टॉर्टोरे करना बंद करो भाई, तुमने फिर से कुछ गलत लिखा है ना, सच बताना। आया किसके घर में घुस गए? चैट पे आ गई थी, मैं पता ही नहीं किसके घर में घुस गया। ऊपर चढ़ सकता हूँ यहाँ से? आई थिंक चढ़ सकता हूँ। यहीं पे है क्या? हैं? व्हाट? इधर नहीं, ओ नीचे भाई, इस गेम में नीचे ऊपर का सीन बहुत है इनाजुमा में। ठीक, तुम्हें इंग्लिश भी नहीं आती अब, इसमें भी मेरी गलती है। भाई फोन बहुत दूर है, मैं कुछ गलत पढ़ रहा हूँ क्या? एडिट एरिया, हैंड ओवर द डिस्क, क्या है? नीचे कोई एरिया है क्या? ऑफ कोर्स, डेजिग्नेटेड एरिया।
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Okay.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would do a little ritual, and just like that, Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
Good idea.
हिंट्स चाहिए तुमको इस एरिया से? यहाँ पे एलिमेंटल साइड का कोई काम ना? ओ, एलिमेंटल साइड छोड़ के क्या क्लिक कर दिया मैंने? वो चुड़ुम की आवाज आई। ये तो मैं कलेक्ट कर ही लूंगा, इसमें दिक्कत नहीं है।
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
हाँ, कौन सी स्टोन वॉल? मैं इधर से ही तो आया। ये investigate the on the stone wall. Stone wall अंदर जाना है वापस, मतलब मेरे को stone wall। ये नहीं, इधर से आया मैं उड़ के इस तरफ जा रहा था। भाई तो बुश समझ आ नहीं रही मेरे को. ऑन द स्टोन वॉल. प्रॉब्लम ये है मेरे को कोई बुश वॉल पे नहीं दिख रही है. वॉल के पास में है जैसे ये है. इसको तुम काइंड ऑफ अ बुश बोल सकते हो. आई डोंट थिंक इट्स अ बुश. तो वो बाहर जाकर देखता हूँ. एक तो मेरे को भूख लग रही है बहुत तेज. ऊपर ये odd. Knock once. Knock 4 times. Knock 7 times. 1 4 7 जो उन्होंने नंबर मार्क करके रखे होते हैं.
There's nobody here. Just this box. Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
कुछ भी मतलब पाइमॉन कुछ भी.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. So exciting! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous. Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I
Notebook
think
के
I have to
पेज.
share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a Fox Envoy who wrote this?
Not a Fox Envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
हैं?
Surprised?
Okay.
Me too.
अच्छा मैं
But
समझा
that's
समझा.
what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less.
Red ketchup
This
full for
notebook
Yoimiya.
is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's
Yeah, right.
musings, both private and
I'm
trivial.
saving for Bal brother. I won't be
All
pulling.
of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact
I
about my
won't be
mother
pulling for
herself.
Yoimiya.
So that means that the kimono design and the international dishes.
Are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words
और
when I started
module
reading the
कैसा है?
contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my father passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the side of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka.
पाइमॉन को देखो.
Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster. Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come. Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Here. Okay.
It's my lucky day.
रुक जा यार.
You're toast!
आ जाओ.
Take this! Go as one!
Cool it! Freeze!
Lightning flash!
Dodge this!
Nice and spicy! Go as one!
Okay, let's go. ये भी ले ही लेते हैं. Okay, there it is. Oh. अरे भाई क्या पूरा घूम के जाता है भाई, सीधा सीधा नहीं जा पाता. अरे भाई स्टिकी कीज ऑन हो गई, इतना शिफ्ट दबा दी मैंने.
Take this!
What's the hurry? Freeze!
Frying pan!
ओ यहाँ पे एक और इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस है. और वो किधर गया? अच्छा अच्छा भाई चेस्ट था क्या? इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस किधर है? Okay, it's not up above. That's what I think. What? That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
We're here! But it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. What's going on?
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the last day because there are fewer people around. I'll go and ask. Whatever happens, I at least need to go inside just this once.
That's the way to go. We'll be right there with you.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that rule still around nowadays, or...?
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is? Miss Kamisato, right?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you enjoy yourself, young one. Ah, excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah,
Thank you.
thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the house.
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't possibly...
Don't give me all that. Here you go. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Paimon.
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left out.
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Yes, we shall.
Oh, wait. just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you sightseeing, please. I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great. Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege. Welcome, welcome. Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, it was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you sure?
Of course. If you like what you see, then please be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you think?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do a draw.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
Click the cylinder to draw fortune slip.
Open it up and see how you fare.
Whoa!
Which one did you get? Paimon got Rising Fortune.
No way! We got the same one! Traveler, what did you get? Wow, you're so lucky!
Ah, congratulations are in order! Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
जो तुमने बोला ना वो हम उसी टाइम ना दिमाग में सोच रहे थे जैसे इसने बोला आई लाइक स्पेंडिंग टाइम विद यू ये इधर के साथ ज़्यादा अच्छा लगता.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties. Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow, it all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg roll too, please.
All right then. I too shall have a Sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This Sakura mochi is just delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our best sellers.
Oh, please, sir. Paimon would like some more.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack actually made?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets or something?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish,
new
wasn't
shawarma.
She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there, you want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it.
I'll treat you
There's
shawarma
no
whenever I
greater
can.
feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do my best.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival ends.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved? Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public display? Alright, well, let's see what you got.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can come true.
अरे आएगी भाई.
Thank you. That gives me hope. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave already?
I'm afraid so. The festival is coming to a close. Time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't you? Knowing me, I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without you. So thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. And it's just so carefree and happy. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again. You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar, with both of us having a brother. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your brother back. I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important roots we have in this world. You will find him. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy. Oh, Traveler. Huh? There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and something else Paimon can't put into words. Paimon doesn't really know what it was, but it is art.
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for you, too. When I'm with you, time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
तो यार मजा आ गया. अब नेक्स्ट मिशन ये है. एक मिनट.
looking for the Great Mujina Yokai. Do you know where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
'Cause we finally found out how to chase it away. My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest. Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, all right? Because it isn't real.
Huh? No way. That's impossible. My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up!
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead. We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day! Uh-huh. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on.
Cool it!
Cheer up, guys. Don't be so down. She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh? But we've never seen it for ourselves. That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks. Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient. Oh, yeah. Hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now. Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later.
So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries though, I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah. I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down, all the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganohara. We'll go see my bots. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people... A load of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero... Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They arrived in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganohara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganoharas.
That can wait. Pups, I need to ask you about something.
A long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again.
Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
Okay.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because you finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pops something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming over.
कौन अंदर योमिया? लड़की की आवाज थी ये तो। इधर से खिड़की से झांकेंगी क्या?
No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well, there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said?
As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow, that is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just a last resort for if there's no other way. I'll still try and come up with a different solution, because it'd be much better if you could stay in Inazuma. Whatever their reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
Thank you. This way, I still have some time to consider my options.
All right, well, let's not stay out here in the open for too long. Hurry up and get back inside. I'll let you know as soon as I have an update for you.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been has quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself, and then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakujiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, all right, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryou Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time, so just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... But what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
She has a point. She doesn't kinda have a point.
Here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoimiya, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad.
लोग
Tell him
free
Morihiko
हैं,
wishes him health and happiness.
बहुत कुछ देते हैं नजुमा में.
After
लगता
yourself as
है
well.
जाना पड़ेगा.
Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
यहाँ पे बहुत अच्छा मौसम हो रहा है दिल्ली में. बहुत अच्छी हवा चल रही है, फ्रेश एयर चल रही है. Okay, seems like yeah.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've gotten all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
तेजी से बक के जाएंगे, प्रोसेस करवाएंगे. ओ फोर्ज पे जाना होगा. और कहाँ?
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh?
ये तो ग्रैनी का ग्रैना लग रहा है.
You mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
बिना और लिए और प्रोसेस करने गया, देख रहे हो?
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains. It's beautiful. I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same.
Okay, नीमन पॉज किया. हवा बहुत तेज चल रही, तो अगर कोई भी नॉइस सप्रेशन के थ्रू एयर आ रही हो तो मुझे एक बार बता दे, ताकि मैं उसके लिए फिल्टर अलग से लगा दूं.
Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Ryuichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
All good? Okay.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have a chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh, that must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is. You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle. Even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Let's go. Oh wait, because मैंने अपने main को change किया है electro में. So if I go to talents, oh my god, इसका हर talent level up करना पड़ेगा इनमें मुझे. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Also, I wanted to ascend change जिसमें मुझे लगा dandelion और ये वो तो मिल जाएगा. ये मिलेगा मेरे को anima epithesis से जो होगा level 16 plus. मेरा भी 50 पे, so I cannot send him. हर मतलब ये सेंड कर सकता हूँ मैं इसको. इसके लिए मेरे को ये लगेगा ना 18 एंड आई थिंक मेरे पे काफ़ी सारे हैं. इसको सेंड करते हैं नेक्स्ट.
can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them. And whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always going to be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says,
Okay.
I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. I was so embarrassing. Take this!
कोई बात नहीं अल्टी यूज कर लेते हैं बिजली से मार दूंगा तुमको मैं, ठीक है?
The boat is already and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So I... forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right. You should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops? Pops? No, never mind. I know. I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Ahem. Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Hey, before I go there, I'll go here. First thing first, let me check how many. Okay, 8,566. Not much. Oh, यहाँ पे ये है. तो मैं चेक कर लेता कुछ है तो नहीं कलेक्ट करने के लिए. Expedition claim. क्राफ्ट ये तो बन जाएगा, इसमें तो वो नहीं लगेगा. Where is ये रहा है stained mask. I can create 9. Craft 10 मिल गया मुझे. कितने चाहिए मेरे मेन के लिए? Ascend available है. Nice. Onward and upward 60 to 70. Weapons इसका सेम ही रहेगा. Let me just level up the character. रुको एक सेकंड, पर्पल क्यों नहीं यूज कर रहा हूँ? कितना बचा है? ज्यादा बचा नहीं, हो जाएगा। Yes, level 69. Okay, let's go up front now. I need to just make sure कि मैं maximum लोगों को अब अपने main से मारूं। किधर? Look for the objective in the area. क्या objective है? Visit the old couple. Oh, ये तरह।
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya. Come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganahara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now. Hasn't found anyone yet. And he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first and then deliver the pickled radish.
Oh, get rid of the weed. Bang. Oh, see, इतनी मेहनत करी जो हमने सीखने के लिए नहीं हो, सब काम आ रही है हमको.
Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now.
डरता नहीं है. Normally लोग डर जाते हैं अगर ऐसा करो.
Satoru, how have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help,
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
So,
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
काय बात के लिए?
Since what? Some important day?
इनकी शादी को?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Okay, let me see मेरे को कॉल आ रहा है.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro.
So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boy's best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryou Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
यहाँ पे कुछ था पर्पल पर्पल. There it is. Lavender melon. बच्चा हो.
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. Reading names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. It's Mousepad and his friends. Let's ask them.
Hi, Yoimiya. Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay! We're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, all right? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in.
उनको मारना है क्या?
There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there. It must be them.
इनको फेंक के मार दो, उठा के पीटेंगे इनको.
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame!
Boba, get them!
How's the midnight grind going? It's going good.
Nice and spicy!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
Don't get frostbite.
Bellowing thunder!
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
तुम काहे भाग रहे हो बे?
Look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
एक यूएमई से खेलने को मिलेगा क्या?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro and accept the Tenryou Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Oh yeah.
Ika, duels are supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it.
Oh,
Let's help
my.
Yoimiya. We can't let her fight them all alone.
जमा दिया। एक मिनट
Time
रुको।
for a light show.
क्या स्टन होते क्या? एक मिनट रुको। ओ तो मैं देख सकता हूँ कौन से लेवल पे हो। कैसे 45 लेवल पे है। आर्टिफैक्ट सारे फुल करके दे रखे। क्या दे रखा है? ब्रेव हार्ट दे रखा है इसको। Unable to view the artifacts at this time. बट इसको ब्रेव हार्ट दे रखा है ना लोगों ने। लेट मी सी। इसका क्रिट डैमेज 112 है और फिर क्रिट रेट इसका ओ भाई तभी मैं सोची तो डैमेज कैसे दे रही है।
I must withdraw.
Go as one! I swear by my sword!
I must withdraw.
Take this!
Freeze!
I must withdraw.
Here come the fireworks!
I must withdraw.
मैं जान के मारना नहीं चाहता इवन तो मेरे को पता है मैं मार सकता था उसको बहुत आसानी से।
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me.
Wait. So we already know the regions which are gonna be coming. Sumeru and Fontaine are two of the regions. Sumeru, Fontaine, Liyue, Inazuma, Mondstadt. ये 5 हो गए 2 और अभी भी unknown है. Okay,
I was
let's
glad
go.
that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you,
Oh, that's
but
true
life
too.
hasn't been easy
Shaznai
for
भी हमने
me.
सुना हुआ है. So वो
But
होगा
I just
place
had
of
to come back
traders
and
most
visit.
probably.
It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
So वो
Life
6 हो गए
isn't
total.
easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless, maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya! The way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
Okay, let's where? उधर से? Let's go.
Huh? Oh. Oh, it's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya? Shh. Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed. Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously?
Arkan quest time, let's go. Let's
I
go,
was
bro.
expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear, and it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Let's go.
Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably...
We should just use that. ये शायद उसके लिए है ना, ब्लूप्रिंट है ये सारे। यूज, अच्छा यहाँ से यूज करेंगे तब उसमें चला जाएगा। ओके, यहाँ पे क्या है? अच्छा ये चीजें हैं, ये तो नोट है योइमिया ने दिया। ये क्या है? रेल्म डिस्पैच।
Go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about.
8600. Okay. Where
As
is
usual, it's the
this
first
Electroculus?
stop, Mori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
I don't seem to be able to see it for some. उधर नहीं है। Oh yeah, our request navigate. Tea house the following day. पहले तो I think tea house इधर है या इधर है? कहाँ का टी हाउस बोला इसने? मोरे इधर होगा शायद, पता नहीं, या फिर वो जगह कोई और है। अरे यार, फॉलोइंग डे बोला ना। एक मिनट, यहाँ पे अचीवमेंट अनलॉक हो गई कोई।
Work to do.
ओके, मैं गलत जगह टिपी, क्या मतलब? हाँ मेरे को लग ही रहा था रे, मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा था किस तरफ है। एडवेंचर रैंक कहाँ तक है? उफ, ऑलमोस्ट भरने वाला है।
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh. What's got Taro Maru so worked up today? He's always such a good boy.
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he'd be with you. Why? Has something happened?
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away by the Tenryou Commission.
Huh?
I wasn't certain whether it was true, so I came right here. The fact that he hasn't arrived here as we arranged suggests that it is true. The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision seized under the decree. And the 100th vision bearer in question, the one who will have their vision seized, I fear, is Toma.
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that Toma said the Tenryou Commission were busy preparing for, that was this vision hunt ceremony? And he was the target all along?
I believe so. The Shogun and the Tenryou Commission see the ceremony as a milestone. With the 100th vision, they wish to mark the success of the vision hunt decree to date. This cannot happen. I must go and rescue him.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro Commission. So if you go and pull a stunt like that, you're basically declaring you and the Raiden Shogun are enemies now, right? And by doing it so publicly, you might be implicating a lot of other people from the Yashiro Commission too.
There is no other option. I must act with haste. The ceremony is about to begin. I will not abandon Toma like this. He is my friend. To think that not long ago we were all eating hot pot together. But Okay, I'll wait here for your return. Get back safely.
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess this up.
Okay, go to the Vision Hunt ceremony. एक मिनट. अरे कट सीन.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. There is much to verify about you.
Oh God.
Nice and spicy.
What's the hurry?
My goodness gracious.
So sorry.
Okay.
Lightning slash.
Okay, lightning से immune था. Just wanted to test it out.
Strike dead.
My goodness gracious. I am still.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
I cannot. Oh, I need to destroy this.
Go as planned.
No.
Race you.
समझ में आया लेकिन काफी लेट. Okay, let's go. My God. Okay. I need to understand. Wow. I need to understand her flight pattern.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile.
Oh my God. Okay. Why do I have to fight with the Raiden Shogun? मैंने expect भी नहीं किया था. Oh, क्या बचाया मैंने खुद को? Almost.
This ends now.
Okay.
Strike dead.
Into the fire.
Okay. Let's go. Alt आ गई. Nice. Come on, let's go. Fire those.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Oh my god. My goodness.
Evasion is futile.
She is strong.
Have failed.
Raiden Shogun. Nice. Okay, so उसका पूरा का पूरा एक damage pattern है. And she teleports back and forth. अभी मेरे पास में आएगी, डैमेज देगी, फिर थोड़ी देर रुकेगी और टेलीपोर्ट करेगी. She's gonna come close to me और फिर डैमेज देना शुरू करेगी. If I'm not wrong, she's gonna teleport again. Okay, मेरे सारे मर चुके हैं. I know that. But I got the basic gist. Now imagine this but level 60 and about. Oh bro, it's so oof. Okay, first of all, let me select the things first. Okay, so I'm gonna have this setup only. The only thing I'm gonna do is कि मैं अपने इलेक्ट्रो को पहले एनिमो में कन्वर्ट करूँगा जाके. हाँ, एनिमो के लिए मुझे जाना पड़ेगा मॉन्स्टेट, स्टैचू ऑफ द 7. हमको चाहिए बारबेडोस की ताकत. कहाँ जा रहा हूँ? Resonate to animo. She's black to blue. Blue में अच्छी लगती है. Okay. Oof. I just want to go again and see if we get the same animation again. Now if we get the same animation again, I want to see if one thing is gonna happen, which is कि जैसा अगर तुमने अभी देखा हो, क्योंकि मैं इलेक्ट्रो में रेजोनेटेड था, तो इलेक्ट्रो वाली एबिलिटी उसने यूज करी थी तोमा को बचाने के लिए.
Capable of using elemental energy without a fission. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue.
Damn, the animation is good. Okay, so even if I'm animo, it will use electro only in the animation that I saw. Okay, किसी की भी ulti ready नहीं है.
You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
She's gonna come towards me. She's gonna do damage. पीछे हो जाओ. Ah shit, ये dodge करना था मुझे. वापस आएगी close. एक और बार करेगी. Okay, now we can go close and damage her if I'm not wrong. No, she dodged it. You can attack me again. जब भी teleport करती है, attack करती है. If I'm not, she's gonna teleport again. No, yeah, she's gonna teleport again. Okay, go close damage. Oh god. Oh, she's gonna teleport again close.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Get them!
Nice, बच गए. She's gonna teleport close to me. अभी शायद lightning slash मारेगी अपना. Don't just run and dash. Hot stuff.
Out of the frying pan!
F रे. अरे I was switching characters.
Freeze.
Go as one!
She's gonna damage. Yeah, knew it. TP'd again. Okay. Keep on moving क्योंकि इसका slash हाँ dodge कर लिया. एक और बट damage वाला. सीधा TP करके आई इस बार ये. फिर से आएगी.
Strike dead.
What? उसको नहीं लगा. TP करेगी शायद. In about 3, 2, 1. Yep. Move करता रहो.
Go as one!
She is a.
Strike dead.
Windblade!
Okay. She got some wind damage. Okay. हमको जीन की अल्ट चाहिए. Let's go close. अरे यार डैमेज नहीं लगता इसको. Go closer to damage. हाँ जीन का रेंज उतना अच्छा नहीं है. Teleport close to me damage देगी. Okay अभी फिर से teleport करेगी. Knew it. Okay अब जब ले ही लिया मैंने damage. तेरी माँ मेरी आंटी.
Strike dead. You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Okay, halfway done for the Jean की ult, not for her damage. शायद आने वाली है. एक और बार आएगी अभी. ये what?
Inferior.
She is such a.
This ends now.
Go as one!
Strike dead.
The change in timing.
Strike dead.
Nice and spicy!
Evasion is futile. I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
I'm not done.
Oh my god, उसने literally एक बार में क्या कमा दिया.
Inferior.
गलत साइड चला गया.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Okay, एक बार और अगर मैं जिन से डैमेज दिया, अल्ट आएगी, we can heal. Okay, we need to find the perfect timing. He's gonna TP on me. I'm gonna go in the same direction. TP कर.
I cannot give up!
Yes. Yeah, हो गया. Change किया अल्ट आ गई.
Guide us.
Oh, that was good amount of damage she gave me. Like I can give her damage.
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
Okay, अगर वो मेरे पास आने ही वाली है, why not do this? Yeah, it worked. और एक और बार करेगी टीपी करके 2 बार
I
करती
will
रहा
mold you into the foundations of eternity.
ओके वो टीपी करके फिर एक बार पीछे भी जाती है
Race you! Boba! Get them!
Strike dead. Inferior.
अरे यार इसने डैमेज नहीं लिया
Nice and spicy!
ओ माय गॉड किधर कहाँ कैसे
Inferior. Strike dead.
Go as what?
Inferior.
ओके एक बार टीपी करके आई दूसरी बार टीपी करके आई डैमेज इसे देखिए लेट्स सी अभी तीसरी बार टीपी करके आएगी मेरी तरफ नो तीसरी बार उसने स्लैश मारा अब शी इज गोना डैमेज ओके होल्ड पहला लेट्स काउंट दिस एज फर्स्ट बिकॉज़ उसने ब्रेक लिया सेकंड थर्ड
Strike dead.
fourth. Now she's gonna walk, right? No, she didn't. वो पीछे गई. This is the fifth. She didn't. पांचवे के बाद रुकेगी क्या?
You are an enemy that
वो भी
requires
बहुत कम
special
टाइम के लिए.
attention.
मे बी हर अटैक के बाद में फूड यूज कर लेना. नहीं अभी नहीं. अभी आई एम ट्राइंग टू अंडरस्टैंड द फाइट पैटर्न भाई.
Strike dead. Evasion is futile. Inferior.
Prepare to be blown away!
Wow, it turned into electric.
Inferior. Strike dead.
Trust me. अरे brother, I need to first understand her fight pattern ना. अभी ये समझ नहीं आ रहा मुझे कि एक specific number of time attack करके टीपी करके पीछे जाएगी या फिर से मारने आएगी. Because for me it feels like कि हर attack के बीच में gap है. And if I'm at a distance, she's gonna wait. So maybe जैसे bow and arrow characters हैं.
Instabilities will be removed.
Okay, this is new. So we want to decrease in force except the traveler characters cannot use elemental boss.
Strike dead. lightning directly.
The moment of judgment is arrived, divine punishment will be administered. Use food, use food, use food, stay alive.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
Arey, it doesn't matter, brother. It really staying alive is easy. Staying alive wasn't an issue. But I still want to know if there is a way to defeat her, because she's gonna attack and she's gonna give a lot of damage. But the issue is कि क्या actually हम उसको defeat कर सकते हैं and उसका कोई actual fight pattern है कि नहीं. वो मैं समझा दूंगा. चलो ठीक है. नहीं, अगर फाइट पैटर्न है तो मतलब मेरे को ऐसा लग रहा था कि हर अटैक के बीच में there's like 1 or 2 seconds of time कि भाई तुम जाके अटैक कर सकते हो, और अगर तुम डिस्टेंस पे हो तो शी इज गोना वेट फॉर द सेकंड अटैक. So there's something like that I felt. हो भी सकता है मैं गलत हूँ, बिकॉज मुझे कहीं स्पेसिफिकली जाना है. जे लेट मी सी. रेजिलियंस अदर क्वेस्ट कौन सा वाला? इंटरनेशनल ट्रैवल लॉग, विच इज नेशनल ट्रैवल लॉग. वेट फिर से देखने दो. गो टू समिट नियरबाई माउंटेन सिटी. उधर कोई टीपी है? ओके, आसपास कोई टीपी नहीं, हमको भाग के ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. भाग के ऊपर जाने के लिए द इजीएस्ट वे वुड बी फ्रॉम दिस वन. लेट्स जस्ट गो एंड हील आवर कैरेक्टर्स, देन लेट्स सी. वो समझना, बट यू कांट डिफीट हर इन दैट क्वेश्चन. दैट मेक्स मोर सेंस.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Brother, we have another YouTube video right here with us. Can't defeat her in that quest. Hey, wait, यहाँ पे नहीं चाहिए. I thought I had completed this one. Okay. दो, इस पे 3 हुआ, इस पे 2 हुआ. एक और यहाँ पे, ओ हो रहा है, एक और इलेक्ट्रोकुलस है यहाँ पे. So you basically were asking me to use food just to stay alive. You wanted me to not fight her, but to just buy myself as much time as possible, just to like, so that she does her divine punishment and फिर वो cutscene वापस से शुरू हो, or animation, whatever you want to call it. Of the mountain, अरे भाई कुछ नहीं बोल रहा। अगर मुझे उस बात की भनक भी होती ना कि तू जो कह रहा है वो किस सेंस में बोल रहा है या किस चीज़ की वजह से बोल रहा है, मैं स्टिल फूड नहीं लेता क्योंकि उसकी ज़रूरत एक्चुअली नहीं थी, यू नो। मैं तो फाइट करने की एक्चुअली कोशिश कर रहा था, बस ट्राइंग कि मतलब मैं थोड़ा ब्रेन यूज़ कर लूँ एंड फाइट करूँ। मैं तो इसीलिए क्या कहते हैं वो कर रहा था, फाइट वगैरह सोच के। आई वाज लाइक कि मैं पहले समझ लेता हूँ कि इसका फाइट पैटर्न क्या है वगैरह वगैरह, फिर जब मैं एक्चुअली फाइट करूँगा इससे, आई वाज लाइक कि डैमेज दे के देखते हैं कितना लग रहा है, क्या फलाना का ना, एंड फिर उसके बाद मैं फूड यूज़ करूँगा। फिर उसके बाद मैं पूरी पार्टी को वो करूँगा ना, डिफेंस बफ दूंगा, अटैक बफ दूंगा, सब बफ वफ दे के मैं शुरू करूँगा फिर फाइट। नहीं मेरे हिसाब से वो वहाँ पे फूड यूज़ करना वेस्ट हो जाता है क्योंकि मेरे को पता नहीं तू किस सेंस में बोल रहा है।
Why have we stopped here?
In case you've forgotten, the Komore Tea House is the safest place for me to hide in this area. The only thing is, I probably won't be able to leave again for some time. I'll have to leave the next steps to you. Go to Tatarasuna and find the resistance. The Shogun's army is almost certainly about to issue a warrant for our arrest. There are very few parties that will be willing to shelter us, but the resistance is an exception.
Hyman's pretty sure Ayaka mentioned them before. Oh yeah! Sangonomiya's group! The ones who came together to fight the Vision Hunt Decree!
That's right. The resistance was founded by Sango Nomiya Kokumi, the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island. Currently, it's her subordinate, Goro, who leads them in their war against the Shogun's army. However, the Yashiro Commission is not on especially close terms with the resistance, so your dealings with us would normally be frowned upon. But you're different, so that shouldn't work against you. As far as I can see, the resistance shouldn't have any reason to turn you away. The only issue is that we can't be sure of the resistance force's current location. You'll have to ask around along the way. You'll likely pass through territory occupied by the Shogun's army at some point, so be sure to stay on your guard at all times. Don't worry about me. I can remain hidden when I want to. I won't make it easy for them.
We gotta hurry up! The Tenryou Commission could be right around the corner! Let's get out of here!
एक मिनट Neo, I have a question. It's 8,245. Am I going to be able to मतलब मैं अभी एडवेंचर रैंक गेन करता रहूँगा जब तक मैं ये वाला मिशन नहीं कर देता अपना, क्या कहते हैं ये वाला एडवेंचर रैंक एसेंशन वाला, राइट? तो मतलब मैं इसको कलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ जितना मर्जी होपफुली, एंड जैसे वो मैं करूँगा वो मेरा वर्ल्ड डेवलप होगा, और जितना भी एक्स्ट्रा होगा आफ्टर द 74751, मतलब 7475 वाला जो नंबर है उसके बाद का जितना भी एक्स्ट्रा होगा वो सारा मेरा नेक्स्ट एडवेंचर रैंक में हो जाएगा ऐड करने के लिए, आई होप। अगर सही हो तो बता देना, नहीं हो तो बता देना। यस आई गेस, वेल यू गेस। तो हमको एक बार उधर जाना, उधर जाना है, इधर जाना पड़ेगा, वेव राइडर मंगाना पड़ेगा। I never did that, so I'm not sure myself. Okay, कोई ना। आम, हाँ नेविगेट कर लेते हैं। पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ेगा क्या मेरे को? अरे मैं उल्टे रास्ते आगे पूरा घूम के जाना पड़ रहा है, माय बैड। ऑपोजिट डायरेक्शन वाला जो मैंने अभी तक वो नहीं कर रखा। हाँ इधर जो वेव राइडर है उसका वे पॉइंट अनलॉक करता हूँ। एक मिनट रुको। मजा आया।
Okay. I heard they added a couple more people to the wanted list. They're high priority targets, apparently.
But most of our forces are out on the front line. How are we supposed to effectively prioritize them? We'll just have to make sure we keep our eyes peeled when we're out on patrol.
I wonder how they're faring on the front line. Last thing I heard was that we'd pushed the resistance back to just northwest of Musojin Gorge. I don't know if that's true.
I doubt it. Their rearguard isn't far from there. We're gaining ground at the moment, but I don't think we pushed them back that far. Anyway, we should focus on patrol. Come on, we're up.
Fair point. Time to go to work.
The northwest of Musojin Gorge. So that's where the resistance forces are based. We should keep asking around though, just to be safe.
We didn't ask around. उसने खुद ही बोल दिया फ्री फंड में। फर्स्ट थिंग्स फर्स्ट, इसको मैं करता हूँ नेविगेट। मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली ये रास्ते में ही पड़ेगा। अरे 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 टावर के ऊपर होगा। अरे भाई क्या रे, मेरे को क्या करना था, मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ? इज देयर एनी वे कि मैं इस टावर के ऊपर चढ़ सकूं? मतलब श्योर इस टावर के ऊपर ही है, या फिर एक मिनट, क्योंकि इस टावर पे यह तो हो सकता है कि टावर के बीच में अंदर कहीं पे हो। नहीं, टावर के ऊपर ही है। पर टावर के ऊपर कैसे चढ़ेंगे हम? इस नो वे तुम टावर के ऊपर चढ़ सको। कोई बात नहीं, हम मार्क कर देता है, बाद में देखते क्या करना है, कैसे करना है।
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. And that's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Okay, that is in that direction. एक मिनट, don't tell me मेरे को वापस नहीं नहीं रास्ते में पड़ेगा, ठीक है.
Cool it. Freeze.
ओके, टच ऑफ द 7 को वो करते हैं एक्टिवेट. ऊपर है ना, ऊपर है. डियाब्लो, ये भी वही होगा फिर, और ये भी वही होगा फिर. यहाँ पे है क्या वैसे?
Let's get down to business. Light blade. You know a thing or two.
What's the hurry?
Cool it before me.
Out of the frying pan. That really hurt. Wingblade.
Very. Oh, finally.
Be gone.
Good go.
Come on, भाई, तड़ा में तुझे. ओ भाई, बहुत बड़ा एरिया खोल दिया इसने. एक्चुअली काफ़ी बड़ा एरिया खोल दिया इसमें. यहाँ के टेलीपोर्ट्स अनलॉक करने पड़ेंगे. हाँ, पाँच डाल दो भाई. 8 और 2 तो 4 चाहिए मेरे को. और ये क्या है? And I'm stuck. Wow. I am stuck. Wow. मतलब okay. Like things couldn't have been any worse for me. उड़ने का ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा, ये तो चीटिंग है। ये मैं उस तरफ नहीं जा सकता। What? अरे भाई तुम एक मिनट रुको, यहाँ पे क्या और यहाँ पे क्या? हर जगह जाके हगने की आदत हो गई है। हाँ भाई, हर जगह जाके हगने की आदत हो गई है। ये वाला थोड़ा गलत है, थोड़ा और फर्दर अप होगा मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली है। हाँ ठीक ही है, आसपास ही है दोनों। ये लेकर जाएगा क्या मेरे को क्या? कुछ हुआ उससे? नहीं। ओके, मोस्ट प्रोबेबली इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस बोल रहा हूँ, ये इलेक्ट्रो का ये जो भी है। ओके, आई थिंक आई कैन अंडरस्टैंड लिटिल। वेट, नहीं जा सकता इसके साथ, उधर भी नहीं। ओके दो आ गए क्या मेरे पे? नहीं। लेट मी सी, हरी टू द फ्रंट लाइन। अरे हरी टू द फ्रंट लाइन तब ना जब जाने दोगे तुम फ्रंट लाइन पे मेरे को। फ्रंट लाइन तक जाने नहीं दे रहे, फिर बोलता हरी टू द फ्रंट लाइन। अरे भाई नहीं करनी फाइट मुझसे। वाओ भाई मेरे से ट्राई हार्ड करवा रहे, जो मेरे को रास्ता नहीं समझ में आ रहा। इंडिया जी कर ले, क्या कर लेगा? क्यों लड़ने आ जाते हैं ये? एक और इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस है यहाँ पे अपेरेंटली। रुको, स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन। ये मैं चेक करूँ कितना इस पे बचा हुआ। वर्शिप नहीं, ब्लेसिंग, स्टैचू की ब्लेसिंग। काफी है बे इसकी, बहुत एचपी दे सकता भी तो ये। Lightning strike probe. This ruined device can detect electro. When it detects characters or monsters affected by electro nearby, the need turn to the direction when the needle points in the right direction, as indicated on the. Something might happen. Okay. अब तुमको बिजली चाहिए। वेट आई कांट गो इन देयर बिकॉज तूने बताया था पानी भरा हुआ है यहाँ पे शायद, राइट? ऐसा कुछ है, ओके। दैट वुड एक्चुअली मेक मोर सेंस। एक बार तूने बोला था यहाँ पे पानी वानी से कुछ भरा सा हुआ है, फिर जा नहीं सकते। कोई वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट होगा जिसमें यहाँ पे पानी ड्रेन होगा, फिर जा सकते हैं। Some regions are electro concentration, while in these regions you will gradually lose HP. This phenomenon is known as Bale Thunder. Using a to protect yourself against the harmful effects of. Okay. Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. मैं तो रीजन में घुसा भी नहीं। Well, अरे नहीं भाई, 4 बार चढ़ गया ऊपर, कसम से मेरा दिमाग खराब हो गया। इधर है क्या? नो। अरे भाई साहब, इस पेड़ के ऊपर होगी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, वो फिर पिन कर ही लेते क्योंकि मेरे को अपने लक पे भरोसा है पूरा। नहीं होगी इस पेड़ पर। चुपचाप उधर ही चल लो भाई। एक और था या फिर वही वाला था? ओह, वो रहा एक। ओह, वो रहा एक और।
Come on, little girl. Nice and spicy. Windblade.
Move! There's more! You know the thing with cheap tricks.
My.
How's this? There's more! I killed the fairy.
I swear by my sword.
That one will cut down.
Come on, bye.
a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
Come a little closer.
Don't hold back.
You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy. Be gone.
I dare you! I need to train harder. Rest it.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teapot, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sangonomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
And we're going deeper and deeper into the woods. कोई भरोसा नहीं कौन सा फूल कहाँ इस्तेमाल हो रहा है। एक मिनट, लीसा से तो कुछ नहीं होना ना इधर। नप। हाथ हो गए। किधर है वो?
It's my lucky day.
Come a little closer. Perfect.
My blade!
Wind blade!
To the ferry! To the ferry!
ओके, मतलब टच कर तो दिक्कत है apparently.
Lucky day!
Eat this!
Say no more!
Go as one!
Blade! Boom! How's this? You know a thing or two.
Boba, get them!
Boom! See no more! To the ferry.
Barbados, guide us.
Prepare to be blown away!
Finally,
Barely a scratch.
मुझे लगा यहाँ पे होगा उसकी दूसरी तरफ एक इलेक्ट्रो सिग्मा और व्हाटएवर इट इज कॉल्ड.
Let me try my
Nice and spicy!
When I practice my spells in weather like this, you're in for a little shock.
Windblade!
कितना ऊपर है? हाँ ज़्यादा ऊपर नहीं, आउट से एक ब्लॉक से हो जाएगा मेरे स्टामिना के. चलो एक और स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवंथ which is the third and the last I think in Inazuma. The whole of Inazuma. Okay, जैसे इस पूरे एरिया में टीपी अनलॉक ऑलमोस्ट सारे कर लिए, ये वाला नहीं किया. यहाँ पे भी करने पड़ेंगे इस एरिया में और इस एरिया में. एक और चाहिए लेवल अप के लिए. ओके फाइनली पहुंच ही गए हम.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt Decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." So this refers to you two?
Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Teppei here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
You got it.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
एक मिनट में भी आया. Okay, I'm back. किधर जाना?
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Teppei, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 Shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Teppei. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, To tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Teppei's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
Huh. That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take, but if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
मेरे पे दोनों है, कोई भी ले ले.
Thanks for your help. Have you decided which dressing to use yet?
कितना चाहिए तुम्हें? एक ही चाहिए ना? वुल्फ हुक ज़्यादा है.
Oh, never mind. I guess this was probably the safer option. I may need your help in a moment to change their dressings. Here's hoping this'll speed up their recovery. And, thanks for your help gathering the ingredients.
पैसे रखे थे जेब में मेरे तो.
This really hurts when you first put it on. It's a standard remedy, but a dependable one. More importantly, thanks for the fresh dressing. Much appreciated.
You may have skimped a little here, though. I feel like I could use some more. I'm dying to get out of this place. I just want to be back on the battlefield with you.
I don't think it works like that. Piling on extra dressing isn't going to make you heal faster. Especially not when you're sneaking off to go train in the middle of the night. You have to cut that out, you know. Thanks again, Teppei. And thanks to our new recruit here. Speaking of training, that reminds me. They should be doing some archery practice down at the training grounds right now. Why don't you take our new recruit to go check it out? It'll be a good chance for them to meet a few more of our platoon and settle in.
You got it.
Yeah. I can't jump over that. And we have gotten one more. Let's go. चलिए यहाँ पे एक और टिप है, वो लेके फिर उसके बाद वापस चला जाऊँगा मैं. जब नीचे कूद ही गया हूँ तो. एक और है आपका. There's one more electroculus वहाँ पर. कोई आसपास टीपी है? अरे भाई नहीं है. क्रिस्टल मारो. अरे वाह, थैंक यू. क्रिस्टल मारो पड़ा हुआ है क्या यहाँ पे? सिर्फ सीधा उठाने के लिए यहाँ पे.
Another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one...
Bullseye?
Only one hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys, less complaining, more training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
पर bow and arrow तो एम्बर को आता ना, इसको थोड़ी आता. Destroy a certain number of blue targets to complete the training exercise. Watch out though, hitting the red target that represent allied forces or leaving the target training area will result in failure. Okay. I'm gonna have to change the party. Yep, there we go.
Pressure getting to you? That's no way to demonstrate. Come on, try again. Let's go. Show us what you got.
Huh? Techniques.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it this time.
Some number of blue targets to complete the training. Watch out, hitting the red target is until failure. Okay. I was hitting the blue ones only. Probably. हो गया अब ठीक था?
Well, there you have it. I told you our latest recruit is pretty strong.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh?
Everything
Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our minds. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir,
We've got trouble! The Shogun's army is attacking! There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through! We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
अरे let's go. Before we go into battle, मेरे को एम्बर से अरे भाई क्या क्लिक कर दिया मैंने एम्बर से अटैक है ये मेन पार्टी नहीं मेन पार्टी में लीसा आती देयर वी गो There you are.
When I practice my spells in weather like...
I'm lost. Get them. I must withdraw. I won't forget this.
We managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics.
Bakwas. Collect repair materials, which will be in the area apparently. भैया कलेक्ट तो मटेरियल तो ठीक है मटेरियल है किधर कहाँ है मटेरियल एक मिनट रुको ओह इधर भाई साहब एरो भी तो नहीं दिखता
All right, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action.
Before that, I'm gonna go for the electroculus weather. Oh भाई गलत बटन गलत टाइम पे एंड बच गया Here we go. एक मिनट Why is this available? ये इलेक्ट्रो रीजन कैसे है मुझे नहीं समझ में आया अभी तक बहुत ज़्यादा बारिश नहीं हो रही ना तुम मामा.
Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces. As for us, it's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatarasuna fall to the enemy.
चलो फिर. यहाँ पे कुछ था वैसे. Investigate Iron Point. किधर जाना है? उधर. हाँ, एटलीस्ट टेलीपोर्ट है मेरे पास एक. Not gonna be that hard.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you! The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Tepe, and the Traveler? What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there is little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We can take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think? Will you fight?
अरे आई थॉट वहाँ पे कट सीन है इसलिए मैंने माइक म्यूट कर लिया अपना. साला 2 सेकंड में मर गए. ओह एक और. लेट्स गो. होप you can win brother.
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
You're in for a little...
Rip. This guy looks a little strong. हर जगह मेरा एलिमेंट्री रिचार्ज का है.
There's more than one round. Keep it up. I swear by my sword.
Don't hold back.
किधर हो तुम भैया? हाँ इधर हो ना.
Allow me. Strike first.
डरते हैं क्या?
You're in for a little shock.
मेरा नेट लैग हो रहा है. 500 ms पिंग आ रहा है मेरा.
Bested.
Stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha! We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
अरे चलो चलो.
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army. And my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
ओके यहाँ पे एक और वो है इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस चढ़े कहाँ से फिर ये पेड़ की डाली नहीं पेड़ की डाली से नहीं चढ़ सकते चढ़ सकते हैं ना बस और क्या चाहिए फिर हमें अभी शिप के अंदर है क्या रुको अभी अंदर जा सकते हैं नहीं ये क्या है नीचे वाले को मारना है क्या बूबा अरे बूबा नीचे गिर गया
Let's get down to business.
My blade! Barely a scratch! Go as one!
Fairy, there's more! Finally,
Surrender and I'll be gentle.
My blade! Anything or two. Cheap tricks.
Windblade!
वाह
Nice and spicy!
One strike will suffice.
Go as one! Prepare to be blown away!
Fall before me!
Go as
You
one!
leave.
मोरा से बात करने के लिए तो ये एरिया क्लियर है चलो ऊपर चढ़ जाओ समरा भैया से बात करनी है अरे भाई मिशन शुरू करना नहीं था बस हो गया ऐसे पायरेट कैंप भी फाइट कर लेंगे पहले मेरे को अंदर जाने दो या तो कुछ यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस से मेरे को चाहिए वो अभी या तो है या तो नहीं है मच्छर आ गया कमरे में शिट रे सीली को लेकर चलते हैं चलो सीली कुछ भी कम मजा आया। इसको भी एक्टिवेट कर देता हूँ।
Come a little closer.
Windblade!
चल सीली। चलो ये दूसरी सीढ़ी भी लग गई यहाँ पे। नाइस। अब इस सेजल क्या सेजल नहीं, क्या बोलते हैं इसको, इलेक्ट्रोग्राम को लेते हैं और इसको छोड़ो। हाँ ये क्या हुआ? स्टोरी क्वेस्ट, ये स्टोरी क्वेस्ट वाला स्टोरी क्वेस्ट होगा। ये करना पड़ेगा मेरे को, लग रहा है मेरे को बिना वजह के लिए। चलो कोई नहीं। किधर जाना है? एक मिनट रुको। वाह, ऐसी जगह जाना है जहाँ पे ना आसपास कोई टीपी हो ना कुछ भाई। मेहनत करवाएगा मतलब ये लौंडा मेरे से और कुछ भी। ट्रेजर होल्डर्स भाई साहब, मार्क्स करके रखा है कि ट्रेजर होल्डर है। Wow, donate your eyes, brother. What? What did I do, brother?
It's my lucky day! There's more! To the theory!
Hear me!
My blade!
One strike is
Pirate's diary. What did I do? Donate क्यों अन्य आंखें मेरी? हाँ तुमको बड़ी मेरी आंखें चाहिए फिर। अरे ये नहीं। Collect 8 electro particles. किधर है? एक। हो गया चैलेंज कंप्लीट। आ रहे हो उस चैलेंज का चेस्ट इधर है। जहाँ पर मैं था उसके लिए ये वाला टेलीपोर्ट यूज कर लेता है। स्ट्रीम के बाद याद दिलाना, वीडियो दिखाऊंगा, ऐसे बोलूंगा तो तुम मानोगे नहीं। अरे क्या मानना है? तो समझ नहीं आ रहा बात किस बारे में हो रही है। स्टैमिना खत्म हो गया भाई। भाई तुम बताओ क्या ऐसा क्या बोल दिया मैंने, ऐसा क्या छोड़ दिया मैंने जो तुम बोल रहे हो कि अंधे हो क्या? डोनेट योर आइज। अरे भाई तो यहाँ पे चेस्ट है, फुल्ली कैलकुलेटेड भाई, कैलकुलेटेड। हो गया या और भी कुछ एस्टिमेशन में? पूरा व्हील्स तीन ही है रे, इसको 12 चाहिए। किधर होते हैं नाकुरा वीड्स? क्या 12 नाकुरा वीड्स? भाई तुम्हारे नाकुरा वीड्स नहीं मेरे को। ऊपर से वो मिशन किधर गया मेरा मेन? उसने बोला वहां पे आना, वहां पे कैसे आए हम? तुम हमको ये बताओ पहले। बोलती वहां पे आ जाना, वो जगह ही नहीं पता हमको कहाँ है, और ना मैप पे हमको दिख रहा कहीं। बीसी पे तो होगा ना। अरे तुम हमको ये बताओ कि वो जगह किधर है जहाँ पे उसने जाने को बोला हमको, क्योंकि वो मैप पे दिख नहीं रही हमें।
पागल क्या नशे की हो?
अरे वो जो बोलती है ना कि भैया मेरे को यहाँ पे मिलना टप्पे के साथ, वो जगह नहीं मिलती हमको।
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, तुम नशे किए हो, हम काहे रुके हैं अपडेट के लिए?
अच्छा
दिमाग नहीं है
मतलब हम वहाँ तो हम वहाँ पहुँच गए जहाँ पे। अच्छा
हाँ तब तो फिर तुम्हारा वो खत्म हो गया ना मेन क्वेस्ट।
हाँ और कुछ नहीं दिख रहा था।
स्टिलनेस एंड सब्लिमेशन
हाँ
खत्म हो गया। हाँ, तो उसके आगे आया है क्या अपडेट?
अरे हमको
तो
क्या पता,
का बेइज्जती कराने आ जाते हो।
अरे हमको क्या पता, हमको लगा अभी तो होंगे 25-30 चीजें और करने का।
कल ही आई गेस, तो कल ही तुम इंटरेक्टिव में तो नए रीजन देखे हो। नाम पढ़ने नहीं आया था, इंग्लिश में लिखा रहता है नाम।
ना मैं नाम नहीं देखा, मैंने बस ये देखा कल की बात थी, पहले बात तो पहले की है, और मैंने नाम नहीं पढ़ रीजन का, मैंने बस ऐसे देखा रीजन आ गया।
ठीक पढ़ो या इंग्लिश पढ़ाई लिखाई की है तुमने तो यूज करो थोड़ा। तो आधा ब्रेन से तो जानते हैं, स्टिल थोड़ा तो यूज कर लिया करो।
अरे यूज कर लेंगे, तुम इतना ज्यादा लेके रखे हो, वो यूज कौन करेगा?
कब तक खेल रहा है? और
क्या
कब तक खेल रहा है?
क्या गेंशिन?
नहीं बस इन जनरल कब तक क्या कर रहा है, स्ट्रीम कब तक खेल रहा है, कैसे क्या?
बुला रहे हो क्या खेलने के लिए? कुछ बुलाओ बुलाओ, हमको भी खेलना।
मैं तो सोने जा रहा हूँ पूछ रहा हूँ।
तो कमी ना आदमी का तो
अभी बैठ के सोऊंगा, फिर उठूंगा 9 या 11 या 12 बजे।
ओ यहाँ है इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस, तुमने देखा? हम इतनी देर से ढूंढ रहे थे, हमको मिला नहीं। बाद में मैं ऐसे मजे में उड़ रहे थे, हमको मिल गया ऐसे बुड़ 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 करके। अभी हम अपना वो कर सकते हैं, अपग्रेड कर सकते हैं इसको, इलेक्ट्रो स्टैचू को। लेवल 2 हो जाना चाहिए।
टॉर्चर होता है टॉर्चर, हमको देखने के पैसे दोगे हमें स्ट्रीम देखने के? तो
ठीक है भैया, हम पे नहीं है, पर तुम हमें लूट लो। अरे पहले 10 चाहिए थे, फिर 12 चाहिए थे, अभी 15 चाहिए। इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस कम मांगता है ये। इतनी सारी चीजें हैं मेरे इन्वेंटरी में, मेरे को लगता भी नहीं जिनका आधा का कोई यूज भी करूंगा मैं आगे जाके। जैसे साकुरा ब्लूम, क्या यूज है इसका? तो तुम बोलोगे आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट नो, आई डोंट केयर। ओके भैया ठीक है।
कर ली तुमने सारी कॉन्वर्सेशन? ठीक है, हम म्यूट कर रहे थे फिर।
ऑलरेडी पता तुम क्या बोलोगे, उसमें हमारी गलती है।
हाँ।
अरे अरे ये इलेक्ट्रो सिजल यूज करता है ना उसको अपग्रेड करने के लिए, उसको साकुरा ट्री को।
हाँ।
मेरे को नहीं पता कितना लगता है, बट देखते हैं जाके कितना लगता है। अगर दे सकते हो तो दे देंगे थोड़ा सा। 25 लगता है, अपने पे 75 है। लेट्स गो लेवल 3 इजी एक बार में। इधर है ये, इधर है ये टीपी। एक तो ये बिजली वाला नहीं पता मेरे को किधर है। ऑफर ओके। अच्छा लेवल 1 लेवल 2 एक साथ कर दिया उसने। ओके ओ, 2 नॉर्मल विश आएंगे, विश मांगेंगे अब हम। सोचो हम विश मांगे, हमको मोना मिल जाए या चीची मिल जाए या कीचिंग मिल जाए। ये तो लड़की है। ना वेपन मिला, ठीक वेपन। फिर से वेपन ही मिला भाई साहब के। ठीक है 3 और सिजल चाहिए। कहाँ से बनेगी 3 और सिजल? ये क्या है? अच्छा ये तो लड़की का नाम लिखा हुआ था। इस पानी के नीचे है, उस पानी तक पहुंचने का रास्ता हमको पता नहीं। इधर से बिजली लेके अंदर नहीं घुस सकते, मतलब जो भी इलेक्ट्रो सिग्मा विग्मा। इलेक्ट्रोग्राम भाई। योर इलेक्ट्रो व्हाट लेवल इज इनसफिशिएंट। तो भाई लेवल कैसे बढ़ाता है इलेक्ट्रोग्राम का? अरे भाई तू ये बता क्या?
साकुरा ट्री।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, इसीलिए उसको अपग्रेड करते हैं क्या? अच्छा 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 अच्छा। भाई यहाँ पे चेस्ट था, चेस्ट की जगह बंदर निकल के आ गया उसके अंदर से। क्या स्कैम करते हैं? अबे डिसाइड ही नहीं होता कैसे किधर जाना है इसको। और चिपक क्यों रहा है मेरे से? कुछ चाहिए क्या तुमको? वापस उधर के क्या करना है ना, उनके वापस उधर चला गया। यहाँ पे कुछ ऊपर मिलता है? ऐसे ही चढ़ जा रहा हूँ मैं। कुछ तो मिलता होगा, कुछ तो बढ़िया सा टेस्टी वेस्टी। हाँ लग ही रहा था, हमको फीलिंग आ रही थी यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रो प्लस होना चाहिए।
You're in for a little shock.
क्योंकि भाई इतनी ऊपर है ये जगह हाइट में, यहाँ पे चढ़ने में स्टामिना खत्म हो जाए 4 बार। यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रोफिलस नहीं होगा तो कहाँ होगा? कहाँ है इलेक्ट्रोफिलस? दिख नहीं रहा, दिक्कत ये है।
Come a little closer.
सामने है, दिख नहीं रहा मेरे को, अंधा हूँ मैं अभी। भाई मजा है, मजा। फिर से कर सकता हूँ? नहीं, हाँ करने दो। आइए आइए। ये फुल कैलकुलेटेड। एक और बार करने नहीं करने दिया उसने, स्कैमर। वहीं चलते हैं फिर, थोड़ा अपना वो बढ़ाते हैं। रिस्पेक्ट लेवल क्या होता है? रेपुटेशन। नीचे एक चेस्ट है बोल रहा है।
The rain won't slow me down.
ओह एक और प्रीमो सीजन मिला, मतलब चेस्ट खोलने से प्रीमो बोल रहा हूँ, इलेक्ट्रो प्रीमो जम्प्स तो मिलते हैं। एक चेस्ट और खोलूंगा तो एक और इलेक्ट्रो सीजन मिलेगा, तो मैं लेवल 3 कर सकता हूँ इसको। अरे अरे अरे, फिर इलेक्ट्रोकाम का लेवल भी बढ़ जाएगा शायद, पता नहीं। पाँच ही करे 25 में से होंगे। ऐसा करते हैं, ईना चूमा में एक चेस्ट और चाहिए हमको, घूमते हैं। हाँ मुझे पता है यहाँ पे एक चेस्ट है। नहीं यहाँ के शायद क्लियर कर लिया मैं, इधर जाकर देखा ना चेस्ट है क्या। कहीं पे भी एक चेस्ट मिलेगा, एक इलेक्ट्रो सीजन मिलेगा। ईजी साकुरा लेवल 3।
This weather is perfect. We should move out.
वो राइट चेस्ट दिख गया मेरे को। वो चेस्ट खोलेंगे इलेक्ट्रोस। ओहो
You're in for a little shock.
Windblade,
You know a
be
thing or
gone!
two.
You're toast!
Light blade!
Asteroid dance into the fire!
Finally,
Over! Take this! Cut down. Like this.
यस लेट्स गो, हमारा साकुरा अपग्रेड हो जाएगा। ऑफर रिवॉर्ड्स लेवल 2, इलेक्ट्रोग्राम भी लेवल 2 हो गया। नाइस। अच्छा अगर मैं असेंशन वाला करता हूँ तो उससे वो मिलेगा मेरे को, प्रीमो मिल रहे हैं भाई, 100 मिल रहे हैं, 2 विश मिल रहे हैं। भाई सोचने वाली बात है, करूँ कि ना। मैं सोचो कर ही लेता हूँ। ये वाला करना। Let's see. Shouldn't be that hard. हाइड्रो चाहिए यहाँ पे। अच्छा असेंड के लिए, ओके। कायरो, एनिमो, हाइड्रो एंड पायरो चाहिए। उसमें थोड़ी डिफिकल्टी है, इजी नहीं रहेगा ये करना। So let me see what else I can do. Let's go to Animo Hypostasis. Wait a minute, Animo Hypostasis का लेवल क्या है? मेरे को तो 60 लेवल का चाहिए, मेरा 50 का, और 60 का होगा नेक्स्ट वाले में। ये भी एक दिक्कत है। एक मिनट, मेरे को असेंशन मटेरियल जो चाहिए वो शायद मैं क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ। लेट मी सी। वो शायद मेरे को नॉर्मल एनिमो हाइपोस्टेसिस से भी मिल सकता है, क्राफ्ट करने में जो हेल्प करेगा। तो मुझे चाहिए क्या, लेट मी सी अगेन। मेरे को एक्चुअली मुझे पता मुझे क्या चाहिए, बट मैं श्योर नहीं। इसमें क्या चाहिए? इसमें डैंडेलाइन सीड्स चाहिए, वो तो मिल जाएंगे, और वो चाहिए मास्क, वो तो हो जाएगा। तो फिर इसका, अच्छा इसका मैंने क्राफ्ट कर लिया क्या? नेक्स्ट में क्या चाहिए? ये 12 चाहिए, ओके। मैंने वो ले लिया पिछली बार का, वो हाँ ले लिया शायद मैंने, तो मैं शायद था ही नहीं पिछले वाले में, नहीं था ही नहीं कुछ, सिर्फ पैसे लेके कुछ नहीं मिला। इसके सैंड में मुझे ओ ये चाहिए, सो पर्पल वाला चाहिए मेरे को। ठीक है, कितने? 3। नाउ क्राफ्ट करते हैं। ये चाहिए 3, मैं बना सकता हूँ 1। ओके कोई बात नहीं, कोई बोनस वाला नहीं, कोई बात नहीं, 1 बना लेते हैं। ये बना लेता हूँ मैं, ये छोटा वाला जो है ना, 3 बना सकता हूँ, बना लो, थैंक यू। अब मैं बड़ा वाला फिर से बना लेता हूँ। कितने बना सकता हूँ? 1, कोई बात नहीं। तो मेरे को एक और बड़ा मिल जाए, या कितने चाहिए हो रहते हैं छोटा वाला बनाने के लिए? बना नहीं सकता शायद, नेचर है। ये रहा। 3 छोटे वाले भाई, ये तो मिल ही जाना चाहिए हमारे पास छोटे से। कैंसिल नेविगेशन, थैंक यू।
Truly is fascinating.
आपने ही सर्वर, अपने ही सर्वर आ जाओ। ओके, अपने ही सर्वर आ जाओ, मतलब इसी में आऊंगा और इसमें आऊंगा। आ जा, मैं सर्वर में ही हूँ। आ गए तुम?
Yes.
सब ठीक?
Yes.
3 बजे बोल के जो टाइम पे तुम आए हो, ओहो हो।
अरे मैं स्ट्रीम पे आया था उस टाइम पे, बट
हाँ स्ट्रीम पे आया था, हमने कुछ कहा नहीं उस टाइम।
हाँ, वो इसलिए मेरे को कहीं जाना था बाहर, तो वो ऑल ऑफ अ सडन प्लान बन गया तो जाना पड़ गया।
ठीक है भाई, कोई बात नहीं।
आओ, तुम्हें क्या
हाँ
चाहिए?
डिस्कॉर्ड चाचा
जाओ।
जी, तो तुम बोल रहे हो ना, हम पहले से ही बैठे हुए थे डिस्कॉर्ड पे, ठीक है, तुमको दिख नहीं रहे थे बस हम।
हाँ वही तो बात है।
डिस्कॉर्ड चाचा जी, हमको पता ही नहीं डिस्कॉर्ड पे बुला रहे हो तुम, हम तो गैस ही नहीं कर पाए।
नहीं, मैंने कहा था डिस्कॉर्ड देखने, मतलब देख ले मेरे को, अगर तू कहीं और ड्रैग कर ले, इसके लिए बोला था।
हाँ तू मेरे को दिखा नहीं कहीं पे मेरे सर्वर पे, इसीलिए मैं नीचे ही आ गया। मैंने बोला ठीक है भाई, मैं वीसी ज्वाइन कर लेता हूँ। हाँ ये ज्वाइन कर सकता है, अपने आप ही आ जाएगा।
भाई कुछ भाई लेवल बढ़ा दिया तुमने अपनी।
डैमेज देख रहे हो कितना जा रहा हो रहा है?
यही तो भाई, ऊपर जीन भाई ऐसे तैसे।
जीन, अरे मेन का मैंने असेंड कर लिया, 70 का हो गया मेन मेरा।
मेरा भी मेन 70 का हो गया भाई, पर उसके आर्टिफैक्ट ना अच्छे नहीं है।
आर्टिफैक्ट तो मेरे पे खुद पे अच्छे नहीं है।
कितना डैमेज कर रही है तेरी मेन वाली पे?
देखता हूँ रुको, ये पहले उछल उछल के नीचे आ जाए। आ गया।
देख ही रहा था स्ट्रीम में।
मैंने इस पे ज़्यादा अच्छा लगाया भी नहीं है डैमेज वगैरह, जो नॉर्मल रहता है, कुछ अपग्रेड नहीं किया है। 200 है क्रिट पे, 400 है जीन पे। मैंने अपग्रेड करा है आर्टिफैक्ट कुछ बेसिक वाले।
एक तो रहना चाहिए डीपीएस, मतलब बढ़िया वाला।
हाँ जीन को रखा है एज अ डीपीएस, बाकी सब मैं एलिमेंटल के लिए यूज़ करता हूँ। और जीन वैसे भी आने में है तो वो एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट भी दे सकती है। जीन बहुत डैमेज देती है, मज़ा आ जाता है।
सामने वाले की एचपी बहुत तेज कम होती है भाई, सब देख के मजा आता है ना भाई, सब
मज़ा आता है, बहुत मज़ा आता है। हाँ इजी है गेम भाई,
इजी है गेम। हट जाओ, मार मार मार।
अरे अभी बाल से फाइट करके आया मैं। ओह इतनी स्ट्रांग, मैं कर ही नहीं पाया फाइट।
वो तो पिटना ही होता ना।
हाँ वहाँ पे पिटना ही होता, मेरे को नहीं पता था। नियो बोल रहा चैट में, नियो बोल रहा है हील कर हील कर हील कर हील कर। आई लाइक हील क्यों करना, पहले फाइट पैटर्न तो देख लूँ इसका, फिर बाद में आराम से हील वील करके पूरी फाइट करूंगा। मेरे को क्या पता था वहाँ पे मरना ही है मेरे को।
भाई मेरे दोस्तों ने भी ना बहुत बहुत बुरा, बहुत ज़्यादा बुरा काटा था भाई साहब। भाई
क्या
उन्होंने
बोला
भाई हाँ, ऐसे कर भाई, उससे लड़वा तो ठीक रहते, पर साले ये नहीं बता रहे थे कि हम हार नहीं है उससे।
हाँ भाई मेरे को भी नहीं पता था, मतलब
फाइट चली थी भाई लिटरली। मैं खाना खा रहा हूँ बीच बीच में भाई साहब की एचपी ज़्यादा बढ़ जाए भाई, ऐसे ही तैसे भाई। उल्टा मोड़ो।
तुम हिलोगे या हम आ जाए सीधे सीधे तुम्हारे पास? हिलता नहीं है भाई, वो सोचा मैं आऊं, मरना है भाई, मरना ही है, तुम कुछ भी कर लो। रिसर्कर्स मास्क क्या मिला इसमें? हील भाई, क्यों क्रिट रेट मिला है विच आई एम हैप्पी विद। डिफेंस मिला है जो बिल्कुल बिल्कुल नहीं पसंद आया। हीलिंग बोनस मिला जो बिल्कुल बिल्कुल पसंद नहीं आया। एक ये चीज, एक ये। अरे लेकिन मैं ऐसा हीलर जीन को नहीं रख रहा ना, अभी डीपीएस रख रहा हूँ।
नहीं जीन देना भी नहीं ना, जीन की अल्ट तो वैसे ओपी है, उसको देना ही नहीं और कुछ।
जितना उसके पास है वो सफिशिएंट है उसके लिए।
अब मेरा हो जाएगा ये जीन भी असेंड करने के लिए। जो एक चीज़ थी महंगे वाली वो हो जाएगी। अब बस डैंडलाइन चाहिए मेरे को जो मैंने।
वो तो इजी है।
तो हमको थोड़ी पता कहाँ कहाँ पे मिलता है, तुम बोल रही
मैं
है।
बताता हूँ ना, चल लो ना, तुम्हें भर भर के दिलाते हैं, रुको।
कितने चाहिए मेरे को? 18 चाहिए होते मेरे हिसाब से इसमें। अच्छा सिर्फ डैंडलाइन से नहीं होगा, मेरे को मास्क भी चाहिए रहेगा। डैमेज्ड मास्क पता है?
अरे है, बड़ी गंदी चीज है वो, मतलब
वो डैमेज्ड
तेरे वाले
मास्क नहीं
बिल्ड में
चाहिए
तो
मेरे
मिल
को।
जाएगी।
डैमेज्ड मास्क नहीं, मतलब वो डैमेज वाले से थोड़ा सा हायर लेवल वाला जो होता है।
ग्रीन ना, ग्रीन कलर का ना।
ग्रीन कलर वाला।
भाई वही तो भाई, भाई मेरे को भाई सब ये लोग भाई सब ब्लू ब्लू दे देते हैं और मुझे चाहिए ग्रीन होता है भाई साहब। मैं भटकता रहता हूँ अपने वर्ल्ड में।
अरे नहीं, फिर ब्लू से ग्रीन क्राफ्ट कर लेना।
ग्रीन ही तो मिलने हैं, ग्रीन तो चाहिए, ग्रीन ही तो नहीं मिलते।
सॉरी ग्रीन, हाँ एक मिनट
ब्लू
रुको।
चाहिए, ब्लू मिलते हैं, ग्रीन चाहिए होते हैं।
हाँ वही 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 तो मैं
रिवर्स
बोल रहा
कैसे
हूँ,
कर
ब्लू
लूँ
से
मैं?
ग्रीन क्राफ्ट कर लिए। देख मेरे पे 3 है, 3 से 1 क्राफ्ट कर लूंगा मैं।
उल्टा थोड़ी कर सकते हैं।
हाँ तो उल्टा क्यों करना? तुमको ये सब ग्रे वाले चाहिए तुमको?
नहीं सुनो, मेरे को ग्रीन वाले चाहिए, ठीक है।
हाँ।
मुझे ब्लू वाले भी रेयर कैरेक्टर, रेयर वाले मिलते हैं ब्लू।
ब्लू क्यों मिल रहा है तुमको? हेलो
भाई मेरे वर्ल्ड लेवल तेरे से ज्यादा है ना एक, तो मेरे में जो जो ड्रॉप होता है ना वो एक एक वो डायरेक्टली बढ़ जाता है।
अरे भाई, अरे भाई खराब लगा।
यही तो है भाई, भाई मेरे को ग्रीन मिलता ही नहीं। मैं पागल हो जाता हूँ भाई, ढूंढते ढूंढते भाई, कितने लोगों को मारूं।
भाई 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 खराब लगा तुम्हारे लिए,
भाई
बहुत
बहुत
ज्यादा
बुरी
खराब
लगी,
लगा।
बहुत ज्यादा बुरा है भाई। एक्सेप्ट मारोगे? रुकना।
आओ हम एक्सेप्ट करते हो।
ड्रॉप।
भाई मेरे पे 3 मिलियन मोरा था, ठीक है, मैंने यूज किया जीन के लिए, मेरा कम हो गया, मेरे को बहुत गुस्सा आया। अब जब वापस से मेरा 3 मिलियन हो गया मोरा। मेरे पे मॉन्स्टर डी कहाँ हो तुम? रिक्वेस्ट नहीं कर पाया तुम अभी तक?
कर रहे हैं भाई, 2 सेकंड तो हम, और मैं कुछ देखने लग गया
मॉड्यूल
था।
कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है? मॉड्यूल यहीं पे आ रहा है, गेंशिन में ही आ रहा है।
कौन बोला?
नियो चैट में।
हाँ।
बिकॉज
क्या
जो
हुआ
वो
नहीं
बोल
हुआ?
रहा है वैसे तो गेंशिन काम नहीं करता।
ये क्या सुन रहा है? मैं तो ये समझ रहा हूँ, तो ये सोच रहा हूँ भाई, समझ क्या रहा
गुड
है ये?
क्वेश्चन, गुड क्वेश्चन। मेरा माइक वॉल्यूम ज़्यादा हो गया होगा कंपैरेटिवली, बिकॉज मैंने अभी अभी गेम ऑडियो कम करा क्योंकि ड्रिल मशीन चलना बंद हो गई सुबह से अब जाके। अब वॉल्यूम शुड बी अ लिटिल बिट बेटर। 6 पे था, 6 पे कर दिया वापस से। ओके किधर हो तुम? ओह यहाँ पे हो।
यस।
अभी रुको, हम पार्टी में रखेंगे जीन और हम रखेंगे सायू। किधर सायू मेरी? ये रही, सेव। मॉन्स्टर के बाहर वाले तो मैंने कलेक्ट करके रखे होंगे फॉर श्योर। एक है यहाँ पे। नीचे और हो तो? हाँ पेड़ पे ही तो मिलेंगे, क्यों नहीं।
दो तीन यहाँ पर बैक साइड वाली एंट्रेंस पे। मुझे ले लिए गए यहाँ से भाई, यहीं पर होते हैं।
भैया रोज कलेक्ट करता हूँ मैं, मॉन्स्टर के आसपास के ही पता है मेरे को। अब शुगर बनाना मत भूलना उसका तुम।
नहीं शुगर नहीं बनाना मेरे को एक्चुअली, वो कुक्ड बीफ या मीट पता नहीं जो भी था।
स्वीट फ्लावर से तुम मीट बनाओगे? बहुत सही।
हाँ हाँ, तू रेसिपी
अच्छा
देख
तुम
ना।
रेसिपी, अच्छा वैसे मेरे को लगा तुम मीट बना रहा है स्वीट फ्लावर से।
भाई इतना कलाकार नहीं हूँ मैं जिंदगी में। रुक जा, यहाँ चल। अराउंड हियर आ जाओ।
टीवी तो करो। गायब तो हो गया लेकिन गायब नहीं हुआ। यहाँ पे ओके, ये वाला भी शायद ले ही लिया होगा मैंने, जितना मुझे याद आ रहा है।
भाई इतने सारे लेने के बाद भी कम पैसे पड़ रहे हैं, अब ये बताओ।
क्योंकि जीन बहुत ज्यादा खा रही है डंडे लायन आजकल।
बैटिंग कराओ यार, ऐसे कैसे चलेगा?
भाई
मैं
उसको
कैसे?
तुमको लगता है उसको लाइटिंग की जरूरत है?
नो बट टेंडरेंट खा तो रही है, मतलब देख नहीं रही तो उधर। हाँ तेरे को के बता दूँ, तेरे पास वो सब है ना, क्या कहते हैं
क्या?
वाइट वाइट और क्या है वो, आयरन और वाइट आयरन और जो
आयरन
भी है।
ओर और वाइट चंक और वाइट चंक आयरन जो भी
हाँ
रहता
हाँ
हो
हाँ हाँ, वो दोनों है
है
ना
मेरे
तेरे पास
पास,
सब?
हाँ।
यहाँ पर जैसे केव थी एक, जहाँ पर वो कौन होते रहते हैं उधर, यहाँ तो कोई भी नहीं है।
अरे भाई
गॉड ब्लास्ट यू। मेरी बॉर्डर लाइन खत्म हो चुकी है। बताओ और क्या है?
बताओ ना किधर है डैंडलाइन, हम तो घूम रहे हैं ऐसे ऐसे। डैंडलाइन नहीं मिल रहा इसका। कितने चाहिए मैं देख के बताता हूँ। 16।
16 और चाहिए?
ये 14 है मेरे पास।
लास्ट टाइम फार्म कब किए थे? कल या परसों?
सुबह
आज
सुबह।
किए थे? सुबह सुबह आज ही?
और क्या, सुबह ज्यादा नहीं उठाए मैंने, 5-6 उठाए होंगे जितने मेरे को रास्ते पे मिले।
ये रे, यस। एक ये रहा, 2 ये रे, एक और ये है। अरे जाओ ना यार तुम लोग।
3 तो ये हो गए, और कहाँ बोला तूने?
1500 का डायमंड पूछा भाई, ये तेरी।
एक बारी में उड़ा रहे हो सबको।
भाई 1500 का डैमेज देता है इसका।
अबे 3 उठाए मैंने, तूने और भी बताया था ना मेरे को भी।
नहीं नहीं, वो टोटल 3 ही थे।
अच्छा, 2 ये रहे, एक ये रहा और फिर 2 ये रहे। मैं कंफ्यूज हो गया, इतने सारे कहाँ से दिख रहे हैं इसको।
नहीं वो तो रिपीट कर दिया मैं, मेरे को हमारा माइक ऑफ था।
हाँ हाँ जरूर जरूर, तुम्हारे माइक में दिक्कत है।
यहाँ तो नहीं मिलेंगे भाई, कहीं कहीं और जाना पड़ेगा उसको।
रुको मैं देख के बताता हूँ किधर मिलेंगे।
और
नहीं रुको
यहाँ
रुको, हम देख के बताते किधर मिलेंगे।
यूट्यूब से कर लिया तो फायदा है क्या भाई, मजा ही क्या।
हैं? यूट्यूब यूज नहीं करते हम,
फिर
गूगल।
वाह व्हाट अ डिफरेंस। कुछ ज्यादा डिफरेंस नहीं कर रहे तुम।
अरे बहुत बड़ा फर्क है दोनों में, क्या बात कर रहे हो तुम, मजाक कर रहे हो क्या? हमको चाहिए रुको। ओके, प्लांट्स में आएगा राइट, किधर है डैंडलाइन सीड्स? ओके तो हमने मॉन्स्टार्ट से लिए हैं। ओके मॉन्स्टार्ट के पीछे 2 हैं, फिर वहां पे 2 हैं। ओके एक मिनट।
वाह क्या सीन है। ये लोग नया आया है
1700 1500 में खुश हो रहे थे तुम।
भाई मैं अपने बिना तलवार चलाए इतना डैमेज दे रहा था।
ऐसे जलाते नहीं है ठीक है किसी लोअर लेवल प्लेयर को, ठीक है?
भाई मेरे से ज़्यादा लोअर नहीं है, ठीक है भाई। मैं तेरे जीन के अलावा, मतलब तेरे जीन के वो कंपैरेटिवली मेरे पास कोई एजेंट नहीं है, बता तेरे को।
एजेंट?
अरे यार जो भी है यार, ये बंदे यार
कैरेक्टर
कैरेक्टर यार। और स्केचिंग
ये
आई
रहे।
तो हो सकती है, क्योंकि कैचिंग भी बहुत मतलब बहुत ही बुरा मारती है।
यहाँ पे सिर्फ 2 ही हैं जहाँ पे हमें, यहाँ पे सिर्फ 2 ही हैं। और किधर है? और फिर वुल्वरडम के पास में ओ यहाँ पे काफी सारे हैं, यहाँ चलते हैं।
इधर
इस जगह को नहीं पता। एक रुको, कितने हैं ये? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 10 हैं इधर।
वुलवेंडम
वुलवेंडम नहीं, वुलवेंडम पे सिर्फ कितने मिल रहे हैं? 1 2 3 ही है वुलवेंडम में, वो भी बहुत स्कैटर हो रखे हैं। यहाँ पे गुच्छे में है भाई 10।
क्या नाम है?
बताता हूँ, टीपी देख के पता चलेगा। डॉन वाइनरी पे है।
ओके 7 पे है, 7 पे
ना ना,
के
नॉर्मल
आसपास।
नॉर्मल
नॉर्मल पे है, होता है।
नॉर्मल
पानी
पे नहीं है, नॉर्मल से आगे जाना है अपने को। एक मिनट रुक, स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन मैंने शायद ऑफ कर रखे हैं, ऑन किया भी वापस से। अच्छा हाँ, डॉन वायरस से उल्टा जाना पड़ेगा अपने को। ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है, पानी के रास्ते से उस तरफ। मैं मार्क करूंगा मैप पे, तेरे को दिखेगा?
Nope.
ठीक है, हमें रिवर क्रॉस करनी है बेसिकली। रिवर क्यों क्रॉस कर रहे, सीधे सीधे उस वाले टीपी से चल देते हैं, पर कौन चढ़ेगा उसके ऊपर? हाँ, दिस इज बेटर। अरे मैं तुम्हें लिंक भेजता हूँ, तुम समझ जाओगे क्या कर रहा हूँ मैं। रुको,
क्या?
किधर हो तुम?
मुझे नहीं चाहिए भाई लिंक।
अरे लेना, खोल के देख ली तो समझ जाएगा मैं बोल रहा हूँ।
ठीक है भाई। नाइस वन, बहुत अच्छी बात किया।
Easy as that।
सही है वैसे भाई, मैं जाता हूँ। मैं तो रास्ते से जा रहा था, बोबा को गिरा रहा था।
इसके ऊपर चढ़ना पड़ेगा क्या? जबरदस्ती है क्या? बात चढ़ भी नहीं पा रही है।
यहाँ से आओ, यहाँ से आओ। If you want to get up there, come here.
वाह भाई, चढ़ क्या है ये? कैरेक्टर चढ़ भी नहीं पाती, इतनी छोटी सी है ये।
भाई भाई चाइल्ड लेबर यार, what the hell?
ओ यहाँ पे चेस्ट है। ओ शिट,
कैचिंग में मारते मारते साढ़े कहती है भाई, मतलब
फुल स्टैमिना होता फिर ही ऊपर चढ़ पाएंगे, वरना नहीं चढ़ पाएंगे।
ऊपर कहाँ कहाँ जाना चाहते हो?
पहाड़ पे।
तुम नीचे कहाँ हो? तुम ऊपर ही तो।
अरे चढ़ रहा हूँ, नीचे कूदा था। वाह भाई, हाँ मैं ऊपर हूँ ना, ऊपर हूँ मैं मॉड्यूल।
मुझे क्या पता था भाई मेरे
अभी ये वाला पार्ट जो इसको चढ़ना है।
मारना है क्या इसको? क्योंकि ये
मारना
पीछे बड़ा खराब चीज़ है भाई साहब ये जिंदगी में, इससे भाई
भाई भाई भाई भाई डैमेज देता है। इधर आना
बहुत आराम से मारो, मतलब देख के भाई मारता है।
तेरी बहन की बेटी, इधर आना तुम।
ये कौन सा कैरेक्टर था? अरे यार ये लो यार, ये तो यार
सायू।
ये लो 1800
क्या
भाई, ऐसी तैसी भाई।
तुम्हारा
इसके
बुआ?
इसके भी ऊपर जाना है। हाँ 1800।
आर यू अप फॉर द टास्क?
हाँ मैं तो पहुंच जाऊंगा।
वही बात है ना, स्टैमिना वाले लोग आ जाते हैं हमारे सामने, हम पे स्टैमिना ही नहीं इतना।
स्टैमिना भाई, स्टैमिना तेज है मेरे पे।
हमारे क्या मतलब गेंशन में नहीं है।
अच्छा ये चीज़ें क्लियर हो जाए तो अच्छा लगता है ना।
हाँ हाँ, पहले क्लियर करके रख दो भाई।
पहले क्लियर करके रख लो।
गेंशन में मैंने अभी स्टैचू ऑफ द सेवन अपग्रेड किया तो स्टैमिना कम है कैरेक्टर्स का।
यस।
अरे भाई इस तरफ, यहाँ पे आसपास हल्का से ढूंढना पड़ेगा, मिल जाएंगे। ये रहा एक।
ये रहे यहाँ पर 3 है यहाँ पर। ओवर ऑन
ऊपर
3 गाइस ऑन मी, 3 गाइस ऑन मी।
बंदे हैं कि वो है? 3 गाइस ऑन में बोलते हो फिर, ठीक है।
यार ये एनीमो वाला क्या कहते हैं, क्रिस्टलाइन को चाहिए भाई।
एनिमो क्रिस्टल
कंडेंस रीजन नहीं बन पा रहे भाई साहब, जिंदगी में दर्द हो रहा है भाई। मेरे वाले वर्ल्ड में भाई साहब बहुत तेज भागते हैं ये रीजन्स, एक जो भी है।
हमारे में भी भागते हैं, तुमको देख के नहीं भागेंगे भाई, हमको देख के भागेंगे वो।
नहीं उनको देख के भागेंगे।
वो देख नीचे और दो है यहाँ पे।
कोई टैग किया
और
मतलब
2
उसने
मैं और लेके आया था पहले ही।
एनिमल फिजिक्स नोट मैसेज ऑन नहीं चाहिए। अभी फिजिक्स की कॉपी पूरी की कल फिर नोट्स दे रहा है ये हरामखोर।
वहाँ पे नीचे और 3 है भाई साहब, ये जगह सही है डंडे के लिए। 10
और
डंडे लाइन
यहाँ
एक जगह।
एक है
वहाँ पे 1 है ना, यहाँ पे 3 है जहाँ पे मैं आया
यार,
हूँ।
तो तुम 3 उठाओ फिर मेरे पास एक लेने आओ। जी तो हो ही जाएगा तेरे कितना कितना और नहीं ज़्यादा नहीं चाहिए होगा।
मैक्स टू मैक्स 1-2 चाहिए रहेगा या फिर हो ही गया होगा। तुमको उछाल के फेंक देता हूँ, बड़ा मजा आता है मेरे को।
मेरे को बताऊँ, मेरे को दिखाता नहीं, मेरे को चलता हुआ पता नहीं क्यों।
अरे 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 दर्द भाई, 1 रह गया।
ओह माय गॉड मतलब
दर्द भाई। रुको मेरे को पता है एग्जैक्टली कहाँ से मिल सकते हो और हम पूरे मैप में इतनी सारी जगह मिल तो जाएंगी। अरे यहाँ टीपी के पास में बहुत 2 हैं, बहुत रहेगा।
बहुत राइट में टीपी टेपोट।
टेपोट। तुमको बड़ी जगह पता है, अच्छा तुम भी
नहीं नहीं मैंने नहीं खोल रखा मेरे को
हाँ
इतना
ठीक
पता है।
ठीक 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 ठीक।
यार यहाँ पर 2 आ जाओ।
हमको तो एक ही की जरूरत है, दोनों उठाने की जरूरत है क्या?
दोनों उठा लो भाई।
आगे जाके और आएगा।
हाँ आना तो काम तो पड़ना है भाई, इसलिए मैं जब भी कोई चीज़ दिखता हूँ ना उठा लेता हूँ मैं।
मैं उठा लो भाई, कभी ना कभी काम आएगी।
हाँ
अभी मेरे को क्या चाहिए, मेरे को उन चमन को मारना पड़ेगा ना, हीली चरल्स को।
भाई वो तो हर
Enemies-
जगह मिलते हैं भाई, भटकते भटकते हर जगह
नहीं
दिख
नहीं
जाते हैं।
उनको वो कर लेता हूँ ना, फॉलो कर लेता हूँ। फॉलो मतलब एज
अबे हाँ उनको फॉलो करने के बीच में भी तुझे मिलेंगे, तेरे को पता है?
हाँ पता है बहुत चमन।
मैं बूपा छोड़ दूंगा भाई, सब मरेंगे सर जल के। इसमें से बेस्ट कैरेक्टर है भाई ये पूरी गेम की।
नहीं रे, बेस्ट में तो फिर डीलू का आएगा ना फायर में।
नहीं नहीं डेलो भाई नहीं भाई, ना 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 ना।
डीलू बहुत गंदा डैमेज देता है फायर से अपना।
हाँ उसकी रेंज बहुत ज्यादा है ना एक्चुअली।
रेंज, अबे रेंज भैया उसका अल्टी।
हाँ वैसे पापा
भाई खत्म
राइडर के
भाई।
पीछे वो चेंज कर लेना, क्या कहते हैं
क्या
विंग्स कर ले।
क्या क्या क्या?
विंग्स।
अच्छा इसका सायु का चेंज नहीं किया मैंने। सायु तो मैं सिर्फ जब ऐसे घूमना होता है ना वर्ल्ड में तो यूज करता हूँ, इसकी एक एबिलिटी की वजह से। अभी सेरेटेना टीपॉट भी मिल गया मेरे को।
नाइस।
तो मेरे को ये लकड़ी पे एक्चुअली जरूरत है इनकी। मिला क्या भाई? कुछ भी नहीं देते भाई, बहुत गंदा है।
मिला नहीं।
नहीं एक नहीं दिया भाई, डैमेज्ड वाला भी नहीं दिया।
इधर आके देख, बहुत कूद रहा है भाई साहब, बहुत ज्यादा उछलता है
भाई।
यहाँ देख मेरे पास ऑन मी जल्दी आ जा, नहीं तो गायब हो जाते हैं।
अरे भाई मेरे एक दिया इसने, आ रहा हूँ, मेरे को भी
नहीं,
एक
रहते मेरे पास वो था, वो क्या कहते हैं नाइफ टाइप होता है।
है।
ये नाइफ भी ड्रॉप करते हैं ना, छोटे वाले नाइफ।
अच्छा नाइफ एरो होता है पर ठीक है।
नहीं वो नाइफ होता है एक्चुअली, आयरन नहीं होता।
ठीक है।
उसमें कुछ पता नहीं जो भी है।
एरो हेड, डिवाइन हाउल।
भाई बता के जाओ भाई, मैं यहाँ भटक रहा था।
मैं तेरे वर्ल्ड में आऊँ क्या भाई? तुम हमारे वर्ल्ड में आके क्या करोगे? हमको जो चीज़ चाहिए वो हम अकेले भी कलेक्ट कर सकते हैं, हम तो मजे कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे और कुछ नहीं। हमको चाहिए डैमेज्ड मास्क का अपग्रेडेड वर्जन, स्टेन्ड मास्क। ओमनियस तो हाँ वो आगे लगेगा मेरे को, अपने मेन के लिए लगेगा वो।
हाँ मेरे को भी, मेरा भी 70 हुआ ना मेन अभी भी आज ही, मतलब तो
आज ही क्या तुमने?
हाँ मैं मेन यूज नहीं करता ना।
मेन अच्छा है, बहुत अच्छा है।
कर ही लेते हैं थोड़ा सा।
कुछ दिया इसने?
2300 है इतनी तैसी। कैचिंग तो चलाऊंगा ही नहीं भाई, अल्टीमेट है। ओ पागल बावले, पिटाई चाहिए क्या?
भाई कुछ तो दे दो भाई। डैमेज्ड मास्क दे रहे हैं, क्राफ्ट करूंगा 3 लगेंगे उसमें भी।
ये लो मिला, यहाँ पड़ा एक।
मेरे को नहीं दिखा रहा।
अरे भाई सैड लाइफ भाई।
तुमने मारा ना?
नहीं तो ऐसा नहीं होता।
ऐसा क्या? ठीक है, हेल्प कर देता हूँ, आ जाओ भाई।
कौन आ रहा है भाई?
ये नियो का दोस्त।
अरे
क्या नाम था इसका?
गुड इंट्रोडक्शन। यस नाइस।
डुगू।
इसी का नहीं तो
यहाँ पे नीचे है क्या? है तो।
उड़ता ही फिरूं इन हवाओं में कहीं। मारो भाई।
अबे हाँ, वहाँ पे नीचे कुछ है। मास्क कैसा लग रहा है? अरे नहीं रे, स्क्रॉल है।
वो तो
क्यों?
मैंने आएगा ना, क्या कहते हैं।
क्यों?
नहीं
गरीब, गरीब की जान लोगे क्या? गोभी दे रही हो तो मेरे को।
बताऊं, सही बताऊं, मेरे साथ भी ऐसा होता है। जब मेरे को चाहिए होता है ना, तब मैं कुछ ड्रॉप नहीं करता भाई, कुछ भी नहीं। और जैसे ही वो चीजें हो जाती है ना मेरी अपग्रेड कहीं ना कहीं से, मतलब भीख मांग मांग के, उसके बाद भाई भर भर के दे देते हैं मुझे।
और फिर वो गायब हो जाती है अपने बैग से।
हाँ ये मेरे साथ ऐसा हुआ, बट कभी नोटिस नहीं किया। अब मैं गिन के रखूंगा।
भाई बैग से गायब हो जाती चीजें, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा। गेंशन वाले बोलते हैं अब तुम मेहनत करो। हम
हाँ
लाइक अभी तो थी। अब कहाँ गई?
कोई बात नहीं, पहले लिए थे, कोई बात, दोबारा लो, चलो एक्सपीरियंस बढ़ेगा, चलो ग्रो योर एक्सपीरियंस
अच्छा,
पेज।
क्लेमोर वर्क्स बेटर ऑन जियो।
दैट शुड बी राइट। हाँ
ये फूल भी आ गया यहाँ पे, मजा आएगा। अभी रुको, अभी रुको, अभी मजा आएगा। हाँ, आना
अरे
था।
भाई
नहीं रुक
भाई
रुक रुक, ये
भाई,
देख ये देख।
अरे भाई मारो भाई मारो। बेटा होता है कि इसके 7000 डैमेज दे चुका हूँ मैं इसको।
टाइटेनियम तेरा आईडी बता, यूआईडी।
बॉटम राइट में दिख रहा है।
अरे वही वहाँ बार बार जाके देखना पड़ेगा।
यार थोड़ी तुम भी मेहनत करो, हम भी इतनी मेहनत कर रहे हैं डैमेज्ड मास्क लेने के लिए। 811397 444।
ट्रिपल
4।
ओ यहाँ तो मजा आएगा भाई ये बूबा डालने में। ओह
भेजा रिक्वेस्ट देख तेरे को।
अगर मेरे को डैमेज मास्क नहीं मिला भाई, डिवाइन स्क्रॉल मिला।
रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट कर।
भाई तुम मार रहे हो ना तो नहीं मिल रहा, मैं मार रहा हूँ तो मिल रहा है।
चलो मैं मारूंगा नहीं, अब देखते हैं, चलो।
मेरे को, मैंने एक को मारा है, मेरे को मिला।
अच्छा एक को ही मारा क्या तुमने?
हाँ,
क्यों?
तुमने बाकी
और
सबको मार दिया।
मैं तो मारा ही नहीं।
तुमने बूबा डाला।
हाँ
तो आईडी एक्सेप्ट
बस
कर रही है।
ये तू जा रही है। क्या
मैं
नाम है
कर
तेरा?
रही है।
ल,
लाली।
ल, ल, क्यों? पहले नाम चेंज कर, मैं नहीं एक्सेप्ट कर रहा, पहले नाम चेंज कर।
अरे तो करना यार, अच्छा लगता है, मजा आता है।
क्या नाम है?
भाई लाली नाम रखा है इसने अपना।
तो
मतलब
ठीक है।
लाली तो मत रखो। यहाँ पे मैं नोट बना सकता हूँ ना कि तू कौन है उस चीज का।
हाँ मोस्टली।
ऐड नेम। नाम ही चेंज कर दिया। गेम ने नाम ही चेंज कर दिया तेरा। जब तक तुम आ रहे हो तब तक हम इनको मार लेते हैं।
तो मारना है।
किसको? हीली चैरल्स को। बीडो लेके आया, ये देखो इसको, बीडो लेके आया है, जला रहा है पूरा पूरा।
बीडो
शर्म भी नहीं आ रही भाई, शर्म भी नहीं आ रही इस बंदे को भाई।
बीडो टट्टी है यार।
रत्तीवर की, मैं तुम्हें घर पे आके मारूंगा तुम ज्यादा बकवास करोगे मेरे से।
वैसे एक्चुअली बैडो
नहीं तो
तब यूज कर सकते हो जब तुम शैंगलिंग की एक एक्सपर्ट हो, मतलब शैंगलिंग तुम ज्यादा बहुत अच्छा यूज करते हो, क्योंकि उसको वो डाल के तुम आगे ई दबा सकते
एक
हो ना।
मिनट एक मिनट, शैंगलिंग में कुछ कुछ करने को है नहीं, तुम्हें पता है ना। ई दबा दो बस तुम, बस ई दबा दो,
भाई
बाकी वो खुद कर लेता है।
अबे वो भी बात ठीक है, बट क्या कहते हैं, इसका डीपीएस के भाई बहुत अच्छा है भाई।
हाँ तो शैंगलिंग है डीपीएस।
बहुत
डीपीएस
तगड़ी
मतलब वो
DPS है
सेमी
भाई।
उसके लिए है, क्राउड कंट्रोल डीपीएस है वो।
पे
जितना
जाना
मेरे
किधर है?
को ऊपर मोस्ट प्रोबेबली एरो तो ऊपर का आ रहा है, तुम बाकी बता दो हमको।
मैं हट जा रहे हैं भाई, हट जाओ।
नियो सोने चला गया भाई। तो वो भी आ ही जाता खेलने। यहाँ पे ओ ओके। तुम जरा नीचे मत गिरना ठीक है, तुम यहीं पे पहाड़ पे मरोगे तो अच्छा रहेगा मेरे लिए। भाई कमीने दोनों ने कुछ नहीं
तुम
किया।
समझते हो, ये वो नहीं समझते ना।
नहीं आया, नहीं सोया। अच्छा अभी ये बोलेगा गलत पढ़ ले तो। अरे भाई फोन बहुत दूर है, तो मैंने एन पढ़ा और मैंने लास्ट का ए देखा और मैंने वाई देखा, मेरे को लगा नहीं आया होगा, फिर मैंने देखा फिर से क्योंकि मेरे को लगा मैंने एस पढ़ा है। स्ट्रीम के बाद जरा 1-on-1 बात कर लेते हैं। ओके मेरी शामत लगने वाली है। ओके ठीक है, समझ रहे हैं समझ रहे हैं।
क्या कर दिया तूने अब?
पता नहीं, मेरे को खुद को नहीं पता मैंने क्या किया।
तुम्हारे पास टाइम है वैसे सोचने का, तुम अभी सोच सकते हो।
ओके मैं वहाँ पे हूँ वैसे, क्योंकि नेक्स्ट वहीं पे आया, अब मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ उसमें।
यार मेरे वहाँ मार्कर लगे ना, इतने सारी स्पिन कर रहा।
तो तुम्हारे मैप में मार्कर लगे हुए हैं यहाँ पे, काहे क्या मिलता है यहाँ पे ऐसा?
वो क्या कहते हैं
वो
उसको?
क्या होता है? स्टार सिल्वर।
हाँ स्टार सिल्वर। हाँ
तो नहीं क्या बोल रहे थे जब मैं बोल रहा था तो?
नहीं स्टार मेरे को लगा वो उसकी बात कर रहा था।
स्टार डस्ट, स्टार डस्ट क्यों बोलूँगा मैं? क्यों बोलूँगा मैं स्टार डस्ट?
और यहाँ पे तो नहीं तोड़ा क्यों नहीं?
क्या नहीं तोड़ा? वो तोड़ता हूँ फिर से बना देता है वो, मेरे को कोई शौक नहीं है उसको वहीं पे रखने का। तुम नहीं तोड़ सकते मॉडल, भूल गए हो क्या? तुम्हें वो पत्थर लेना पड़ता लाल रंग का,
नहीं
वो वाला पत्थर ठुकरा के मेरा प्यार मेरा इंतकाम देखेगी वाला पत्थर।
जाना कहाँ है? मैं तो यही बैठा हूँ, वेट कर रहा हूँ।
सिंबल ऊपर का है, इस पहाड़ के ऊपर चढ़ना है। तुम बताओ रास्ता किधर से?
इसके ऊपर चढ़ना?
हाँ
भाई रुको भाई,
इधर आ चल। एक पीछे से भी रास्ता।
अरे भाई तुम पहले डिसाइड कर लो, आगे पीछे ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है।
उधर से जा नहीं सकते, इधर से जा सकते हैं।
यहाँ पे
नहीं इधर से भी। अच्छा वो उसको पेलने की जरूरत नहीं है, ऑलरेडी पिला हुआ है।
पेल दिया ना
भैया, यहाँ का वर्ल्ड वेस्ट कर रखा है मैंने। तुम इधर से चढ़ने के लिए बोल रहे होगे ना, फिर एनिमो को मारने के लिए, फिर उधर से उड़ के जाने के लिए।
उधर तेरे को रास्ते में बहुत मिल जाएंगे ये।
क्या हिलीचर?
हाँ
घंटा।
नहीं तो तू यहाँ ये ड्रैगन स्पाइन में घूमता भी रहेगा ना तो मिल जाएंगे।
जरूर, लेकिन वो दे रहे हैं ना मेरे को जो चाहिए जैसे।
वो भी है। क्या जीन अपग्रेड कर रहा है क्या?
हाँ नहीं हाँ, अभी तो जीन के लिए चाहिए, मेन के लिए जो चाहिए वो तो भाई सिर्फ एडवेंचर रैंक से मिलता है ना। रुको रुको रुको, ऊपर
मर मैं खड़ा के देख रहा हूँ।
दोनों एनिमो है। हाँ मार, यस यस यू कैन डू दिस। मार लो भाई, तुम लोग मार लो। कुछ नहीं मिला मुझे।
मारा ही नहीं भाई, तो अभी आया बस, जस्ट
भाई एरो हेड दिया इसने मेरे को भैया, एरो हेड 1 डैमेज मास्क। भैया मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं किसी का मुंह तोड़ दूंगा अगर नेक्स्ट टाइम ऐसा हुआ तो। भाई साहब यहाँ पे जाना है। अब ये वाला टीपी अनलॉक नहीं है मेरा, टीपी को भी नेविगेट पे लगा के टीपी कर लेते हैं। ये वाला टीपी अनलॉक कर लेता हूँ मैं।
अच्छा ये तेरा अनलॉक। अरे यार मैं भी नहीं जा सकता ना वो।
अरे हाँ भाई,
तुम
मैं भी
कैसे जाओगे भाई? जब अनलॉक है तुम जाओगे कैसे?
कोई बात नहीं, कर ले
नहीं भाई तुम लगा लो, दिमाग लगा लो। तुम दोनों में इतना ज्यादा
कर ले
बहुत ज्यादा दिमाग है ना तुम दोनों में, लगा लो तुम दोनों।
अरे मैं इनको पेल के आता हूँ।
किनको?
ये
भाई
बॉट्स।
एक मिनट सुनो, मेरा वर्ल्ड इजी है तो तुम लोग यहाँ पे बुली करने आए हो क्या मेरे को?
अरे नहीं तेरे को भी पॉइंट्स ये ले सिजल्स मिल जाएंगे इसमें से।
भाई ऊपर जाके वही उठा रहा हूँ मैं, विशेस सिजल्स
और गाइस
चेस्ट।
आजा। और गाइस क्या हाल है?
रुक जाओ, मेरे को एक और विश देखी थी इसमें। ओके एक और विश इस डायरेक्शन में, किधर है विश? है इसी डायरेक्शन में है किधर? लेकिन
दे डैमेज दे। नाइस। अबे नहीं दिया इसने डैमेज, कोई बात नहीं।
ओह विश इधर है। कोई लाल पत्थर है क्या यहाँ पे? लाल पत्थर लेके आना पड़ेगा क्या
वो
इधर?
पगला गया।
ओए तुम में से कोई लाल पत्थर लेके आ सकता है यहाँ पे?
रुक जा देखता हूँ।
एक ही पड़ा तो था यहाँ पर।
यार निंगवान लेना था मेरे को, निंगवान। वो तो रहा, दिख रहा है सामने, मिल गया।
आओ बताते हैं। इधर है एक और विश, पत्थर में फंसी हुई।
जब तक मैं आऊंगा तब तक इफेक्ट उड़ जाएगा इसका।
किसका? तो भाई मैं क्या करूं? नहीं ये तो चेस्ट है, तो फिर विश किधर है? ये चेस्ट है तो विश किधर है फिर?
ये तो टीपी अनलॉक कर रहे पहले यहाँ पे।
अरे नहीं चेस्ट चाहिए मेरे को, मतलब चेस्ट बोल रहा हूँ, विश चाहिए मेरे को। विश विश चेस्ट नहीं, चेस्ट मुंह से निकल गया गलती से। विश मैप पे दिखा रहा है लेकिन दिख नहीं रही मेरे को।
ये वाला चेस्ट खोल ले। तो नीचे चला गया गधा।
किधर है अब? आज इसने बोला टीपी खोल तू पहले। ऊपर से मैं जम रहा था तो फायदा तो हो ही रहा है मेरा।
अरे जो पीछे वालों को पीलेंगे।
इनको बोल रहे हो भाई? मेरा पिंक स्पाइक हो रहा है भाई, इधर भी पिंक स्पाइक हो रहा है मेरा।
यार मार ही नहीं रही है पागल लड़की।
बिडू है ना इसलिए दिखता नहीं उसको एक आंख से, समझ रहे हो?
मैं खड़ा हूँ चार्ज लेके अटैक ऐसे,
लेकिन तुम्हें एक आंख से दिखता नहीं है, वो टेढ़ा मेढ़ा मार देती इसलिए। अबे लेकिन वो नहीं, पहले वो बताओ ये जो विश दिखा रहा है इधर वो है किधर?
हमें नहीं दिखा रहा है भाई।
वही तो दिक्कत है। एक सेकंड रुक।
यहाँ कायरो मारने से तो नहीं पैदा हो जाएगी विश? लाइक दैट इज
नहीं।
वो मुझे भी पता नहीं होगी बट
ये नीचे का एक एरिया है वो खोलने के लिए। यार उसको पेलना है क्या तेरे को? नहीं यार मैं नहीं पेल सकता उसको।
किसको पेलना?
मैं कैंची निकालूं? मेलना है तो उसको बताओ।
निकालो भाई, जब है बर्फ तो डालो उस पर।
बर्फ? क्या बर्फ? कैसा बर्फ? अबे ऊपर रहता ना तो भाई इसको मारना इजी है। चलो रे मारो मारो बे।
मैं बिडो हूँ भाई, ये लो ये मार सकता हूँ
मैं ये मार
अभी मार रहा हूँ ना, रुको देख रहे हो कौन हुआ?
बढ़िया
बस। अच्छा ये इसको मारना है क्या? ये तो सिंपल चीज है
अनलॉक करने के लिए।
देख रहे हो डियोना कितनी स्ट्रांग है, गिरते ही मार दिया।
स्टार्ट कर
नहीं सकता, इसको ऑन नहीं कर सकता अभी भी।
अबे तो बटन दबा।
अबे नहीं ऑप्शन ही नहीं।
अबे इधर आना।
अच्छा इसको ऑन करना है क्या? तुम जम रहे हो क्या? अच्छा ये लो हील लो तुम।
अरे भाई हील नहीं, अरे भाई अल्ट बर्बाद बीसी।
नीचे जाना है क्या?
कोई बात नहीं, आजा नीचे जाना है तेरे को, ये करना पड़ेगा तेरे को।
अरे ऐसा तो नहीं हो सकता है विश नीचे हो। ओहो विश नीचे हो।
इधर आ, इसको खोल जल्दी।
मैं यहीं से खोल सकता हूँ, मैं डियोना हूँ अंधे।
एक इधर है मेरे पे एक।
अरे शिट थोड़ा सा गलती हो गई।
जी
थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया।
सामने जाओ
टीपी जा करके आएगा मैं वापस।
यार ये देखो भाई सब
भाई पीक ब्रेन
प्लेयर प्रो गेंशिन प्लेयर।
अरे डियोना को भी थोड़ा यूज करना चाहिए ना।
लेवल 2 तो लाइट अप कर देना पीछे वाले
ना
डॉट्स को लाइट अप कर दो।
मैं निकालता हूं।
बताओ यहाँ पे कॉलिंग चल रही है, इतना वैलो खेल लिया होता तुमने?
भाई मैं तो खेला था भाई टाइम पे।
यार वैलो 30 गेम यार
तुमसे नहीं होता तो 30 है।
ओके
अरे नहीं यार
तुमसे नहीं, इससे नहीं होता
मेरे से।
अबे डुग्गू की बात कर रहा हूँ।
अच्छा नाम लिया करो यार, इससे यार बन जाता।
तुमसे बोला अभी तक मैंने
इसको अनलॉक किया। एक और वो रहा।
हाँ ऊपर ही मार रहा बे। डियोना काहे लिया हमने?
बढ़िया
पानी अंदर चला जाएगा।
मेरे को क्यों?
मेरे को तो दिखाना नहीं होता ना वैसे।
हां भाई नीचे चेस्ट है।
अरे चेस्ट क्या बाहर में हमको चाहिए वो विश मांगती है। विश किधर है भैया? हमको विश मांगती है, विश ला के दो
इनको तोड़ दे।
यहां पजल होती है
यहाँ पे विश दिखा रहा है बे। विश है किधर?
पहले इसको ऑन कर दे आके घर वाला। हां इट्स नॉट वर्किंग बोल रहा
है। ये ले
किधर? अच्छा यहाँ है क्या? अच्छा
हां लो विश लो।
हम विश लेंगे, तुम गर्माहट ले लो।
अबे
दरवाजा भी खोल दिया, इसको भी खोल दो।
तो सामने
रुको यहाँ से वो लाल वाला पत्थर लेके। अरे सब लोग एक ले, इसमें से सब हम तीनों को मिलेगा एक चमन।
मैंने तो, नहीं
हाँ तीनों को एक मिलेगा। कितने की शर्त? मेरे को एक मिल गया, देख ले सब पे लाल है।
अच्छा ये इसकी बात कर रहा, मैं तो चेस्ट की बात कर रहा था।
नूब आदमी है, बताओ भाई, आजकल के नूब बच्चे।
अरे यार इनके लिए कैचिंग चाहिए थी यार।
रुको इनको जमा दे क्या, तुम बोलो। ये ले
बस यार, डैमेज ही नहीं करते ये पागल
भाई।
मारो मारो मेरे शेर मारो। नाइस, गुड गुड गुड। चेस्ट कैसे खोलते हैं बोला?
कुछ तो
अरे मैं इधर आ इधर आ इधर आ।
अच्छा ऊपर वाला वो खोलना है क्या बटन?
हाँ यहाँ पर है एक वैसे, यस।
पर उसने पाइमॉन ने बोलता
डोरवेज
नॉट
है।
वर्किंग।
आई थिंक
वाह, एक डब्बा खोला भाई, एक ही डब्बा खोला उसने।
रोल मिलेगा ना, खोल तो ले।
ट्राइड में एलिमेंटल एनर्जी, फॉलो द वाटरवे नॉर्थ, फॉलो द वाटरवे नॉर्थ।
वो
नॉर्थ
ले
कहाँ
ले।
है? क्या ले लो?
ये चिड़िया को ले ले, ये चिड़िया
चिड़िया
को ले ले।
सीली बोलते हैं उसको, चिड़िया।
भाई मैं
यार तुम चिड़िया समझो यार, इसको सीली तो हम बोलते ही हैं, बट ये चिड़िया है, जाके ले ले।
नहीं
गर्माहट वाली चिड़िया वो है, दूसरे लिए कूल चिड़िया।
ना ना, दोनों सीली हैं। एक फायर सीली है, एक एनिमो सीली है, एक इलेक्ट्रो सीली होती है।
नाइस।
यहाँ पे वो भी है, हीली चरल।
अच्छा हम नहीं कर सकते ना यार,
इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है इधर।
अरे बूबा, अच्छा मेरे को डैमेज नहीं देता ना बूबा?
नहीं
किसने बोला नहीं देता? अगर आग नीचे लगती है तो
एलिमेंटल लग जाएगा तुम पे।
एलिमेंटल लगा, अरे लगा हुआ है 27% है, बट ज्यादा नहीं है ना, मेरी दिक्कत है। अरे आजा इसको पेलेंगे
भाई।
अरे भाई तुम बंदे बेल रहा, हमको नीचे वाला चेस्ट चाहिए भाई, तुम क्या
ये ले, देखो ओवर, देखो रुको दिया, देखो मैंने क्या कहता है, ओवरलोड दिया, मार भर दे ओवरलोड दिया। देखो
ये गॉन को मार रहे हो तुम, गॉन को मार रहे हो
भाई, इससे बड़ा वाला मिलेगा भाई तेरे को भी, मजा आ
मेरे को पता है, जियो बिशप को मार रहे हो ना तुम।
छोटा बिशप। अबे ये जिंदा कैसे है? मर जा।
इसको गॉन बोलते हैं बे, गॉन टेकन 3 का।
टेकन 3 बहुत
बढ़िया। मतलब
इसको मारो ना, ये रहा साउंड।
अरे इसको मारना क्या? अरे भाई ये तो अब हो जाएगा। अरे
मारो,
मेरे को बढ़ गया भाई अपनी।
एक वो मेरे पास क्यों आ रहा है?
बढ़ गया।
चलो भाई। अरे भाई
मैं इससे लड़ लेता हूँ।
ओ भरता है भाई।
ये लो भाई, तुम हील लो भाई, डर क्या रहे हो? डरो मत भाई। ये लो डियोना का हील लो तुम। दो हील ले दी हमने।
ले ले।
लग्जरियस चेस्ट
भी है
और ये पीछे का ये भी ऑन कर दे।
जल्दी ऑन कर, जल्दी ऑन कर।
ऑन है भाई।
ठंडी लग रही, ठंडी। यहाँ से एक और रास्ता खुलता है। नहीं ये नहीं है वो।
अरे वो छोड़ो, पीछे वाला चेस्ट नहीं मिला अभी तक।
अच्छा मैंने मामला पाने
उसके लिए कोई
उसमें बोला था फॉलो द वाटरवे नॉर्थ।
नॉर्थ तो ये रहा ना, इधर नॉर्थ इधर है।
ये रहे सामने।
नॉर्थ उधर है?
इसी पे चलता रहे।
उसके अकॉर्डिंग तो इधर ही है ना।
उसके अकॉर्डिंग हाँ, उसके लिए हिसाब से तो इधर है, बट वैसे नॉर्थ इधर नहीं है ना।
अरे नहीं यार, स्विम नहीं करना मेरे को, मर जाता था अभी।
यार तेरे पास चाबी पड़ी है
हाँ नहीं, गोरी वाली नहीं है। आनी
अच्छा वो देख, इनको पेलते हैं।
जियो नहीं है मेरे पे।
ये बहुत अच्छी, इनको मारने में मजा आता है।
अबे हाँ बढ़िया भाई। मेरे वाले में भाई लेवल पे खतरनाक सा है भाई कुछ। ओवरडोज में भर दो। चलो
It was just too easy for me.
बिल्कुल भाई।
इसकी I am 90% श्योर इसकी चाबी नहीं है मेरे पे। Let me see. नहीं
हाँ
वहाँ पर एक
ये तुम वो हो ना, लगाओ।
अच्छा लगाऊं क्या? सही है क्या? चलो
अगर इसने गलत जगह मारी आग, मैं इसको देखना इसको भाई। क्या सस्ता बूबा है तुम्हारा।
अबे इसको यहाँ भी तो था एक।
कहाँ है?
चाहिए क्या तुम्हें? चाहिए क्या मुझे ये बताओ।
ये चाहिए।
अबे तो इसके साइड में भी तो यही था।
तो ले गए ना तुम उसको भी।
मैं कहाँ लिया भाई? बहुत बढ़िया, मतलब बहुत ही ज्यादा बढ़िया।
आ जाए डेन में घुसेंगे।
वो छोड़, पत्थर बोल रहा हूँ। चेस्ट खोलना, चेस्ट।
नहीं।
अबे स्टैमिना नहीं मेरे पे।
मैं मर गया था अभी।
मेरे पे स्टैमिना नहीं।
अच्छा यहाँ पे तो चेस्ट।
तुम पानी में स्विम करते करते किधर चले गए? अच्छा इधर। यहाँ
ये
पे
ले
तो
ले,
नॉकुलस
ये ले
जेड
ले,
मिलेगा
ये
ना
ले
मेरे
ले,
को।
ये ले ले।
हाँ देव नॉकुलस जेड जो जितना मिलेगा उतना दे दो। ये क्या है यहाँ पे?
वीडियो के
नॉकुलस
काम
जेड।
आएगा।
पर नॉकुलस जेड तुमको काम आएगा तो मैं क्यों उठा रहा हूँ?
उठा ले, बाद में काम है।
बात
अबे यार
कैसा?
ये चिड़िया।
चिड़िया बैट है वो। अरे भाई तुमको कॉल भी नहीं पता वो।
अरे ये जिंदा
एक
कैसे
मिनट,
पता?
वीडियो वो यूज करती है क्या कहते हैं?
हाँ।
क्या
क्लेमोर।
बोलते हो उसको? क्लेमोर वही सेम।
हाँ।
अब सही है, बोलना आ गया तुम्हें?
अबे कॉल्स पता है थी बट ये बोलने में मजा आता। अरे चेस्ट है ऊपर, ले ले।
अरे वो वाला चाहिए मेरे को जिसमें विश है। तुम पता नहीं तुम ऊट पटांग सारे चेस्ट दिलवा दो मेरे को तुम। हाँ माँ
रोटी खाओगे भाई?
अरे बाटी या रोटी में से कुछ भी खा लूंगा मैं। हाँ नहीं खाए क्योंकि कोई और घर में इतने लोग हैं, कोई भी खा लेगा। नहीं खाई, नहीं खानी थी क्यों? कुछ भी खा लूंगा मैं, क्या हो गया? अबे रुको, हम वापस घूम के जाएंगे उसी जगह पे।
एक लग्जरियस चेस्ट खोलनी है तेरे को? ये नीचे वाली खोली है तूने?
कौन सी वाली?
वो पेड़ के पास है जो सामने मेरे।
अगर तुम्हें दिख रही है तो तुमको क्या लगता है?
अरे मेरे को दिख नहीं रही है ना, वहाँ पे एक स्टॉर्म, आई ऑफ स्टॉर्म को मारना पड़ता है कुछ।
आई ऑफ स्टॉर्म
भाई
उसको तो मैं लीसा से मारता था जब पहली बार लीसा मिली थी।
हाँ अरे हाँ लीसा भाई वो मेरी अल्टीमेट कैरेक्टर है वो बहुत।
चल ले लिए शायद तुम। हाँ ले लिए, इसमें नहीं है चेस्ट, लग्जरियस चेस्ट है।
भाई वो छोड़ो, पीछे वाला चेस्ट दिलाओ तुम।
कौन सा पीछे वाला?
इधर आओ, हमको पता है किधर है। टेलीपोर्ट मारो।
बताओ किधर?
सिंचू भी है यार तेरे पास? सिंचू
चिंचू यस।
Remember, tend to your boots when we return.
यार इसको वो वाला चेस्ट चाहिए, लग्जरियस चेस्ट वहाँ पे।
अरे भाई
प्रेशियस है वो, लग्जरियस भी नहीं है, प्रेशियस है वो, प्रेशियस।
अच्छा लग्जरियस यहाँ पे
यार
नहीं
हुआ है भाई तेरे को से?
अरे मैं पेड़ पे अटक के विंग्स ले गए थे।
चलो
भाई
भाई
तूने ओपन नहीं किया क्या?
क्या ओपन नहीं किया?
अच्छा ये मारा है ना, छोड़। ये वाला कर लिया, ड्रैगन स्पाइन को पूरा खत्म कर दिया स्टोरी। अभी पागल की तरह क्या पूछता?
किसने क्या कर दिया? हमको समझ ना आ रहा भाई। तुम वो छोड़ो, ये डब्बा खोलो।
तो खोलो भाई।
The record suggests there used to be a prison. I have to admit it. It was my own careless. I feel elemental energy burning in his blood. Okay.
अरे इधर आओ। अरे वो रेड वाला लेके इसको तोड़।
अरे फॉलो। अबे तेरे को पता है वो रेड रेड क्यों निकल रहा है उसमें से? बिकॉज उसके अंदर एक विश है, नॉट बिकॉज।
कर रहा हूँ।
क्या ब्रेन डेड है भाई ये बंदा।
रुक जा टाइटन रुक जा।
कोई बात नहीं भाई, कोई बात नहीं। तुमको कोई बात नहीं, हम सिखा देंगे बाद में क्या होती है चीजें।
ठीक है भाई, अच्छी बात है।
स्टैमिना खत्म हो गया मेरा। हाँ चीज़ों कर लो। ये तो पता था मेरे को।
वही तो, ये तो पता ही था भाई।
एक डॉलर
हमसे पहले टाइटेनियम करने जा रहा था। क्यों भाई टाइटेनियम है?
और नहीं तो क्या, मैं बस देखा तुमको पता है कि नहीं।
हाँ बिल्कुल भाई, ओवरटेक कर दो बिल्कुल है एंड मोमेंट पे बिल्कुल ही।
यहाँ पे हीरी चैनल से
भाई 2 दिन छुट्टी है भाई, कितना फ्री हूँ मैं आज।
2 दिन छुट्टी है? क्या बात कर रहा हूँ?
फ्रीली खेल सकता हूँ। अबे ये क्या हो गया?
खेल तो सब फ्रीली है, पकड़ के कौन खेलता है?
ये मतलब टाइम स्पेसिफिक होता है, इस टाइम के बीच में नहीं खेलना। बट से 2
मेरे ना, मैं 2 मिनट में आता हूँ। ठीक है
मेरे को वो मिल गया जियोक्लस यहाँ वाला, तो हम यहाँ से इसको हटा देते पिन को मैप से। पीली चैनल है ऊपर।
तो बंदा दिखे टाइटेनियम मारियो मत, ठीक है? 2 सेकंड को दिखाना है।
दिखाओ, रुक गए हम।
बंदा दिखाओ ना सामने, कुछ है नहीं
सामने तो है।
आओ मेरे साथ आओ, थोड़ा आगे आओ। डैमेज देखा तुमने?
ना 22,000
2200
2200 बोलने में दिक्कत हो रही है।
द सेम थिंग ब्रो। इसकी अल्ट तो कुछ ज़्यादा अल्टीमेट है, फिर तो कर पाता है। ये इसका ना क्या कहते हैं नॉर्मल वाले टाइप में बस अच्छा नहीं है। और भाई
ओ एक स्टेन्ड मास्क मिला मेरे को, नाइस। एक स्टेन्ड मास्क मिला इतने मारने के बाद में। तुम्हारे लिए हमने स्ट्रीम शुरू कर दी 3 बजे से पहले, तुम 3 बजे नहीं आए।
अरे वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया ना पता है।
कूल।
हाँ यार उसके बाद छुट्टी जब हुई ना तो फिर मेरे दोस्त मेरे को उठा के ले गए साथ में।
तेरे को
तो
उठा
फिर
के
मैं
ले गए? तुझे कोई उठा सकता है?
टाइप फिर उठा सकता भाई।
आई डोंट थिंक सो।
ओ ओके आई कैन।
इतने मसल बना के रखा है तुमने उठाने के लिए, भाई जान चली जाए बंदे की। भैया
नहीं
मैं
2-3
गिव अप
आए थे
कर
ना
दूं
तो
तुम्हें उठाने के बजाय।
2-3 लौंडे थे ना और वो हरामखोर तो उनके लिए कुछ भी चलता है। वह कुछ फ्रोज वाला है मतलब आइस थोड़ा सा।
आइस है ना डियो ना।
हाँ तो अभी मारना ठीक है वो तो लौंडे फ्रीज हो जाएंगे और फ्रीज हो के मारेंगे इनको।
तो कम चले जाते पीछे। जमा दिया। अच्छा इसको जमाना था क्या? ये ले।
तो
मैं
खत्म
किसी
है।
और को मैं किसी और पे आइस डाल रहा हूँ, तुम लड़के से डियो ना मर गया। अच्छा एचपी तो है ही नहीं इसकी, मैं तो भूल गया था।
जनता खत्म कर दिया भाई साहब। लौंडे का अल्ट बड़ा जल्दी आया था ये बात है।
ये ले और जल्दी दिला।
मारेगा उठा के।
डरते हैं क्या? मुंह पे इसको मारेंगे।
यहाँ से कोई मार रहा था भाई उछल उछल के साले। आने दे। हाँ
तुम्हारी तरफ फेंकोगे इनको? अच्छा नहीं तुम लड़ रहे हो।
यार मारोगे तुम कहाँ लड़ रहे हो?
तो नीचे वाले बंदे से लड़ रहे हैं।
ओ ये बात ओ ये है ना डैमेज। इसी डैमेज की तो बात कर रहा था मैं।
हे बर्फ डाल। अच्छा ये तो पानी है। रुक, अरे बर्फ वाली मर गई मेरी। निकल यहाँ से। भाई किसी ने भाई क्या गरीब है ये।
भाई
अपने
तुम
साथ
यार
में एक मास्क नहीं रख सकते भाई ये लोग? एक मास्क।
क्या ही मांगा था हमने? एक मास्क मांगा था।
अच्छा से लाती है तुमने मेरे प्यार को। कहाँ पे होते हैं मास्क? कहाँ दिखता है? मैं भी तो देख कितने हैं मेरे पास, तो पता चले कितने लगेंगे मेरे को अपग्रेड करने के लिए। इसमें दिखना चाहिए। स्टेन्ड मास्क मेरे पे 3 है ठीक है, और नॉर्मल मास्क मेरे पे 12 है। 12
दैट
3
इज इक्वल
4
टू 4।
4 बनेंगे, 4 बनेंगे सिर्फ।
यस
4 और 3 7 हो जाएंगे। और मेरे को चाहिए कितने? 18 चाहिए जितने मेरे को याद है।
लौंडे का
18 चाहिए और 7 हो जाएंगे भाई 18 में से। 11 और चाहिए अपने के लिए।
और मैं क्या कह रहा था टेडी मेरे साथ ये एक डोमेन करेगा क्या?
कौन सा? आजा
मैं बताता हूँ। मैं इधर कंडेंस बना लूँ।
मेरा डोमेन या तेरा डोमेन?
तेरा डोमेन इसके थ्रू मेरे को मैं भी कलेक्ट कर सकता हूँ ना।
मेरे को पता तो कर सकते हो। मेरे डोमेन में मेरे को लगा नहीं तेरे को ना कुछ अच्छा मिले इससे।
नहीं मेरे को ग्रीन तक ही चाहिए होता है मेरे को। मेरे क्या कहते हैं अवेलेबिलिटी ज़्यादा है बट मेरे को जो चाहिए वो कम है। तो इसमें कभी कभी लेफ्ट राइट हो जाता है ज़्यादातर। अब भाई इस लौंडे का मेरे को टैलेंट बढ़ाना है। और इधर आओ ये जिन जियुन युन पता नहीं क्या
तुम्हें
है।
पता है ना मेरे को दिखता है तुम किधर हो।
हाँ आ जाओ ना।
तुम हो भी मॉन्स्टर्ट के अंदर।
नहीं 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 नहीं
तभी जब मैं मॉन्स्टर्ट आऊंगा तब तुम टीपी कर सकते हो कहीं
नहीं
और।
नहीं नहीं नहीं
अभी हो तुम
बट
जेन कास्ट
इधर आ।
में।
यस
ताइशान मेंशन बोलने में दिक्कत है तुम्हें?
नहीं जल्दी खत्म करेंगे इसका। आ जाओ
तो रुक जा,
तुम
मेरे पे एक
लगा
आइडिया, रुक 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 रुक, मेरे पे एक आइडिया।
क्या?
रुको तो अभी बताते हैं क्या है। अबे वो वहां से खोलते हैं, अच्छा वहां से खोलते हैं, मैं भी गलत क्लिक कर रहा हूँ।
Onwards. We have work to do.
हो गए अब 2 तुम्हारे?
हाँ, यस। चलो
अब जल्दी
लगाओ,
होगा।
और सबसे हार्ड वाला लगा दो जो जो है तुम्हारे पास।
54 लेवल।
लगाओ लगाओ।
तुम्हें ब्लू और ग्रीन ही मिलेगा इसमें से।
तो वही चाहिए, उसे मैं आके बना लूंगा, कोई दिक्कत है नहीं उसमें।
तुमने अपने मेन को इलेक्ट्रो कर लिया बहुत से।
तो मैंने देखो देख देख कर लिया भाई, उसमें वेव अच्छी निकलती थी तो मैंने ट्राई करा कि
मजा आया?
कैसा, कह सकते हो। यस,
मजा आता है, लेकिन इलेक्ट्रो में इतनी अच्छी है नहीं वो।
हर भरा इकाइयो हट जाओ।
बारबरा, मेरी बारबरा लेवल 1 या 2 है, पिचकारी मारती हूँ सिर्फ।
मैं मेरे पास सिर्फ एक हीलर है ना, इसलिए मेरे को यही चलानी पड़ती है। बट ये भी भाई
हीलर की
दो
जरूरत नहीं होती वैसे।
नहीं नहीं, एक्चुअली इसके बाद जो बुक है ना, उससे ना
हाँ।
जब मैं 20 सेकंड्स के बाद इसको मैं स्वाइप करता हूँ ना,
हाँ।
उसके बाद कोई भी कैरेक्टर निकालता हूँ, उसकी
हाँ।
डैमेज 2x हो जाता है।
मेरा लीसा के साथ सेम है। तूने वो 3 स्टार वाली बुक लगा रखी, पता है मेरे को।
मेरे 5 स्टार वाली मेरी निंगवांग के पास है भाई, मेरी 5 स्टार मिली है मेरे को, पता है देखो।
बताया तूने। तू रेडी
हाँ,
करेगा?
मैं भूल गया था। माय बैड।
मैं वेट कर रहा हूँ, डॉट डॉट डॉट, अरे रेडी कर ले।
भूल गया था। चलो भाई, कैचिंग टू द विक्ट्री, हट जाओ चलो।
इसके लिए वैसे क्रायो और, अच्छा तुमने क्रायो और वही लिया, नहीं तुमने इलेक्ट्रो और वो लिया। क्रायो की जरूरत वैसे
आइस लिया मैंने।
अबे इन्होंने पायरो कायरो और वो बोला था हाइड्रो, बड़े चमन है। भाई तुम तो बाल की तरह मार रहे हो।
फिर पता नहीं कुछ रिलेशन था कैचिंग और बाल का, मेरे दोस्त ने बताया, बट आई डोंट नो इफ दैट्स ट्रू और नॉट। बट उछाल दिया भाई हवा में।
ओवरलोड कर रहे हो और क्या एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे हो?
फटेगा इधर आ। मारो हो जाए।
Use original resin.
अरे यार 2 मिले खाली।
मेरे को एक नॉर्मल मिला, 3 ग्रीन मिला।
मेरे को 6 ग्रीन मिले, 2 ब्लू मिले। फक यार,
डबल ही हुआ।
हाँ
लिटरल डबल ही हुआ है।
क्या चीज का?
वो क्या बोलते हैं, जितना मेरे को मिला उसका डबल ही मिला। तुम 1-3 है, तुम्हारा 2-6 है।
तुम्हारा ब्लू भी आया ना, तुम्हारा ब्लू 1 निकला है।
1 ब्लू निकला, तुम्हारा 2 ब्लू निकला, मेरा 3 ग्रीन निकला, तुम्हारा वो निकला।
ठंडी अल्टी वेस्ट हो गई यार।
तुमको पहले अपना यूज करना है, फिर मैं देख के बताऊं तुम्हें क्या मिलेगा।
मेरे को जो भी कुछ चाहिए हो एक्चुअली।
मेरे को 1 और 2 मिला।
2 और 3, 2 और 6 आई मीन 2 और 6।
फिर से
लीव करना, लीव करो, लीव करो। 1
लीव
2 3
किया।
4 5 6 7 8 8 हो जाएंगे। और मैं पहले से कितने हैं मुझे ये देखना। 8 हो जाएंगे तो ओ हो जाएंगे मेरे। यस नाइस वन। वेट अ सेकंड, मैं जरा क्राफ्ट कर लूँ। और अब मैं ये लौंडा लेके जाऊंगा।
क्या?
डोमेन, डोमेन में ये लौंडा ले जाऊंगा मैं। जिंक्यो दवाई देखेंगे। मुझे बनाना क्या था मैं भूल गया।
जो चीज तुमने नहीं चाहिए उसमें रेजन वेस्ट मत कर।
हाँ
वो भी है।
चाहिए तो ले
बाद
लूंगा
में
फिर।
चाहिए हो सकता तो हमने रीड कर लिया, ठीक है
नहीं
नहीं
आज अगर
करेंगे।
कोई डे है और तेरे को चाहिए कुछ तो वो लेना। कोल्ड 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 यस गाइड
यूज
टू
नहीं करना, मेरे
बना
को
सकता
देखना
है।
है।
यस
मास्क देखना मेरे को कितने हैं मेरे पहले।
नाइस वन भाई।
4 मास्क बनाओ। कुछ बोनस भाई, कुछ बोनस नहीं मिला भाई। 1 का भी बोनस दे दे तो खुश हो जाता मैं।
ये और करना है, मैं अपने वर्ल्ड में जाके करूंगा कुछ ब्लू एक्स्ट्रा मिले। चलो आओ, क्या करना है, कुछ करना है क्या अभी तुम्हें?
रुको लेट मी सी। अरे हाँ, सायू के लिए वो चीज चाहिए ना मेरे को। क्या है ये? मागू किंकी। ये मागू किंकी कौन है? तुमको पता है मागू किंकी कौन है?
आई थिंक वो विच है, नॉट श्योर।
अरे इनाजुमा में मिलती है। मिलती है पता नहीं। ये रहा मागू किंकी। करा नेविगेट हमने, किधर है ये? इनाजुमा में है। आओ।
है क्या ये मारना है क्या?
और नहीं तो क्या, ये मारेंगे हम, सायू अपग्रेड करेंगे हम।
चलो भाई मारने के लिए तो मैं एवर रेडी।
भाई कोई अपना नाम मागू किंकी क्यों रखेगा?
ये भाई कुछ किंकी है वो आदमी, भाई क्या कर सकते हैं।
अच्छा नियो, तेरे पे फ्रैजाइल रेजन तो होगा या फिर तूने यूज कर लिया अपना सारा? यहाँ पे एक और इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस है, मतलब हद हो गई, शर्म ही नहीं आ रही। इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस तो खत्म ही नहीं हो रहा। एंड यहाँ पे इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस मार्क कर देता हूँ। स्टार मैंने मार्क किया कि नहीं किया? हाँ कर दिया। सामने एक और है। बहुत सही बहुत सही। और दे दो इलेक्ट्रोक्यूलस मेरे को। ये डोमेन करना नहीं, अनलॉक कर रहा हूँ मैं सर। टीपी अनलॉक हो जाता है इससे। मागू किंग के आगे है। पर्पल तो अच्छा खासा मिल रहा है वैसे।
बस देख लिया अभी इन्होंने, ट्राई दे दूं क्या?
ये क्या है? क्रिस्टल मारो।
ऐसे ही यहाँ पर चेस्ट पड़ा है एक्चुअली।
अरे चेस्ट पड़ा है वो तो ठीक है। ओ ये रहा। ये जगह मेरे को पता नहीं थी एग्जिस्ट करती है। मैं सीधा बाहर निकल गया। ओके मेक सेंस, यहाँ पे किया। इनको मारना होगा ये छोटे बच्चों को। उठो तो मार। ये क्या है भाई, तो सांप जैसा है।
भाई ये हाँ मार।
अरे अरे अरे
उसने
भाई गंदे हैं यार, ये बहुत गंदे हैं।
मैं मारूं क्या?
तुमने खत्म कर दिया लेकिन है तो बड़े गंदे हैं ये।
वो तो बात है, मतलब जो है भाई मेरी भी पहली बार में फटी थी भाई इनको मारने में।
अरे फटे भाई, दिखते अजीब से हैं भाई। बेरन कॉम्प्रिहेंड ही नहीं कर पाया है क्या ये लो हील कर लो।
मेरा एचपी थी वैसे।
हम पे तो नहीं थी ना। हम पे तो नहीं थी।
वो मैं देखा नहीं था। ये पजल है, सॉल्व करो।
मेरे को करना आता है सॉल्व, रुक जाओ कर रहे हैं।
चलो करो भाई।
1 और 1 है। पहले बीच वाले को, रुक जा, पहले बीच वाले को 2 और 2
बहुत पजल है।
2 और 2 ये हो जाएगा 3 और 3 आई गेस। आगे कोई रास्ता खोला है इसने शायद, आवाज तो आई वैसे।
यस यहाँ नीचे जाना है। मैं खोलो,
जा सकते हैं
अभी बहुत है। हाँ हाँ आ जाओ आ जाओ। ये इसको गाइड लो। इनकी चिंता मत करो, इनको बुबा ओपी है मेरा।
बुबा ओपी है मेरा बोलता है।
अबे छोटे छोटे के लिए ना, अबे यार ये तो इनको तो मारना पड़ेगा। अरे भाई मेरे लगी भाई, गुस्सा आ गया। निकल जाओ यहाँ से दूर, पहचाना।
अरे
इसको
पानी कहाँ हूँ मैं?
ये ले मैंने कर दिया।
और मैंने हूँ किधर, मेरे को खुद नहीं पता। एक मिनट रुक, वो सिसील किधर गई?
इलेक्ट्रिक मार इधर 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 की।
F2 पिक अप। इलेक्ट्रो है नहीं, पार्टी में डाल देते हैं रुको।
वेट कर दो।
लीसा स्विच अब खुलेगा रास्ता मोस्ट प्रोबेबली। ओके वापस से नीचे जाके लेना पड़ेगा।
The rain won't slow me down.
कहाँ मागो किंग की से लड़ने जा रहे थे, कहाँ यहाँ पे आ गए हम। अरे भाई इस गेम में इतने इलेक्ट्रो वैसे ठीक ही है, अभी तो जरूरत है इलेक्ट्रोकिलस की, तो देख रहा है तो खुश होना चाहिए मेरे को।
लेवल 4 में 24 मांगता है वो।
हाँ तभी मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना, वो खुश होना चाहिए कि दिख रहा है मेरे को अभी। यहाँ पे एक और मैं मार्क करके रख लेता हूँ, बाद में आ जाऊंगा उठाने। ये रमागू किंग की भाई एक और इलेक्ट्रोकिलस, शर्म ही नहीं आ रही।
करो 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 करो, अभी जाना मत, इसको मारना है।
मैं जा नहीं रहा, मारना उसको। मैं इलेक्ट्रोकिलस देख रहा हूँ किधर है। इसके अंदर है क्या?
चलो
पता नहीं किधर है भाई।
जा सकते हैं मारने।
किसको मारना बताओ?
नहीं ये बड़े वाले को मारना नहीं।
एक तो ये नीचे है और उसके आगे है मागू किंग की।
क्या आगे क्या?
एक ये है ना।
फ्रीज कर सकते हैं, फ्रीज करके मारेंगे।
चल ये मर गया, गायब हो जा। अभी इसके ऊपर वाला माउस कीमती है।
यस चलो
इनकी सर हम आ गए फाइनली।
कटसीन देखा आई थिंक
क्या
पहले
है
तेरे
ये?
को है ना
कट
ये
सीन क्या?
मेन वो है इनका
नहीं सीधा फाइट कर रहे तो। इंडिजिनस मशीन मागू किंग की।
अभी नहीं होगा
मैं तो बिजली दे रहा हूँ ना। ओके
भाई बहुत तेज भागता है ये थोड़ा दूर रहिए थोड़ा सा
थोड़ा हम दूर है भाई। भाई जमा दिया। चीन की तरह हील दो।
दूर
मैं तो पास में हूँ।
You're in for a little shock.
दूर
ए बे तुम इधर आओ। इधर ही है ना? नहीं कहीं और है।
तो ये अपनी डुप्लीकेट बना देता है ओ भाई दूर दूर
बहुत दूर है। इसको बिजली मार देता हूँ मैं। ये लो तो पानी डालो बिजली हम डालते हैं। पानी तो है बर्फ डालो तुम उसको।
फ्रीज नहीं होता
होगा फ्रीज क्यों नहीं होगा?
नहीं होगा फ्रीज ये फायर में मत रहना फ्रीज हो जाएगी गलती से ये नहीं होता फ्रीज खत्म भाई अरे भाई आता है
रुको तुमको हीलिंग चाहिए होगी ना मैं हीलिंग दिला दूँ।
यानी
रुको ना एक बार जीन का पैसिव मारूंगा मैं। आ जाना चाहिए हील मेरा। ये ले हील ले। ये लो।
ऑलमोस्ट डेड है
अब तो खत्म है भाई। नहीं भाई ये बंदा रुकने वालों में से नहीं है। मार गया मागू किंग।
एक सेकंड से मिलता क्या है
जो चाहिए वो मिल रहा है तो देखता हूँ मैं। हाँ मिल गया। जितने चाहिए थे उतने मिल गए भाई। एग्जैक्ट भाई 2 चाहिए एग्जैक्टली 2 दे दिए भैया ने। मेरे को सायु की तरफ अपनी। अभी सायु के लिए मेरे को क्या चाहिए? अभी सायु के लिए मेरे को चाहिए क्रिस्टल मैरो एंड नॉर्मल एनिमो फ्रैगमेंट्स चाहिए। क्रिस्टल मैरो किधर मिलता है अब? ये बड़ी वाली चीज मांग ली इसने। तुमको पता है?
हाँ?
पूछ रहा हूँ तुमको पता क्रिस्टल मैरो कहाँ से मिलता है?
दिखता कैसे है मुझे दिखाने बताओ तो कैसे दिखता है ये तो बताओ
पर्पल पर्पल दिखता है क्रिस्टल मैरो। यहाँ पे देखा था लास्ट टाइम मैंने तो अगर दिखता तो बताता हूँ। इधर वाले टीपी पे देखा था मेरे को जितना याद है। अब जा सकता हूँ इस एरिया के अंदर?
सर कि नहीं उसके लिए क्वेस्ट करनी पड़ती है एक
है ना?
हाँ क्वेस्ट करनी पड़ेगी।
मेरे को लगा क्योंकि वो बैरियर आ नहीं रहा था मेरे को लगा जा सकता हूँ पर सब भी
भाई बहुत लंबी है भाई वो क्वेस्ट भाई मैंने आज नहीं मैंने कल या परसों की थी। भाई ये जो कटे नहीं अरे मैं तो चला गया था
क्या देखना?
मैं तो चला गया था उस जगह कैसे।
अरे भाई वो तुम चीटिंग करते हो तो फिर बात अलग है। टैक्स वैक्स नहीं लगाते भाई हम। एक मिनट इधर किधर है? मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूँ। अच्छा वो वाला टीपी अनलॉक नहीं मिला। ये वाला टीपी अनलॉक है इधर से चलना पड़ेगा। अभी रुको यहाँ पे दिखेगा तुम्हें क्रिस्टल मारो। अभी मेरा लेवल 2 हो गया है तो मैं शायद इसके अंदर भी हाँ ये रहा क्रिस्टल मारो इधर आओ ये देखो ऐसा दिखता है
आया अच्छा 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 अच्छा
दिख गया किधर हो तुम
तुम्हारे सामने
ऐसा दिखता है ये चाहिए कितने चाहिए मैं बताता हूँ 2 तो अभी उठाया मैंने असेंड 5 है मेरे पास 5 और चाहिए
हाँ मिलेंगे
5 और चाहिए यहाँ पे और हैं
तुम्हारे को तो पूरी वो पड़ी है बुकलेट पड़ी है
यहाँ पे 4 है 4 भी करने पड़ता कभी कभी
भाई तू अंदर तक गया नहीं भाई
3 होगा इसको घुमाना बचा सिर्फ एक बार और ये 4 तो होगा मैंने क्यों किया कुछ मिला वेला तो है नहीं मेरे को ओह ये रुक गया बिजली बिजली क्रिएट करना चाहिए यहाँ पे और होने यहाँ पे एक और होना चाहिए ओके यहाँ पे नहीं तो और किधर है टीपी की तरफ है टीपी के आसपास है देखो मिले तो बताओ
ये बैठा हुआ उठा
6 4 और रोड की दूसरी तरफ जहाँ पे हम देख रहे हैं जहाँ पे तू है यहीं पे एक और है
ये रहा
अरे यहाँ पे बाद में आना होगा मेरे को फिर और फिर कहाँ पे है अच्छा फिर बोट की तरफ है बोट ही है कुछ और है आई थिंक वो बोट ही है जितना मुझे याद है 4 हिस्सों में डिवाइडेड
खाना खा के आ जाऊँ क्या
हाँ आराम से कोई दिक्कत नहीं मेरे को
और मैं ज़्यादा टाइम लगा तो मेरे को फेंक दियो पर मैं लगाऊंगा नहीं वो अलग बात है चलो बताओ
तुम पहले बोलते ना मैं वहाँ पे एक वो था कुछ थी चीज करने को कोऑप में नहीं कर सकते कुछ पता नहीं क्या मिला मेरे को कुछ मिला पीछे
चलो देख लेना
ठीक है मैं देखता हूँ cannot commit okay turn to single player ओके अब करते हैं सबमिट गिव चेस्ट मिलेगा मोस्ट प्रॉब्लम नहीं ओके यहाँ पे एनिमीज का
Let me try my blade.
Prepare to be blown away!
Fall before me!
When I practice my spells in weather like
This will do! You wait. This. One strike will suffice.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little close.
I'm ready.
अरे अरे भाई साहब मेरा डिले आ रहा है भाई इंस्पेक्ट की वजह से। ये ऑनलाइन क्यों है भाई? लेट्स गो। हो गया। अरे नहीं जीन मर जाएगी। क्या स्कैम है भाई, जीन मर गई। मेरे को लगा पहुंच जाएंगे यार नो मैटर व्हाट। मैंने क्लिक भी किया काफी बार हवा में। आई डोंट थिंक चेंज हो सकते कैरेक्टर। इसके आसपास मिलने चाहिए मेरे को और if I'm not wrong I need 4 more. सस्पिशियस बाद में देखेंगे भाई सस्पिशियस क्यों है वो। ये रहा एक तो वो रहा दूसरा एक दो 5 है यहाँ पे 2 मिले मुझे अभी तक 3
1 2 3
चौथा ये रहा। आई थिंक अभी हो सकता सही है। ओके अब इसके लिए मटेरियल चाहिए मैं क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ।
हेलो भाई सुनता ही नहीं भाई।
हाँ तुम्हारी आवाज ही इतनी धीरे आ रही मैं क्या कर।
मैं कह रहा हूँ कि मैं आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में।
ऐसे
Somebody is
क्या?
calling me. Yes.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है।
आ गया
क्राफ्टिंग का तो इधर ही है। ये बनाना एक बनेगा शीट पे 2 हो गए एक और चाहिए इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग। इसके लिए सही क्यों एक और चाहिए। यानी मैं फेस को एक बार मार देंगे हो जाएगा उससे। तब तक के लिए मैं अपना उस पर चला जाता हूँ कलेक्ट करने के लिए। क्या होता है रिस्पेक्ट क्या होता है मैं नाम भूल रहा हूँ उस चीज़ का। यहाँ पे होगा सिविल अफेयर्स का नीचे क्या होगी रेप्यूटेशन। लेवल 3 होने वाला हो गया आई थिंक 420। एक और मिशन करूँगा हो जाएगा। What day है harbor ocean पर lost ship in कायम अब oh achievements है मेरे पास okay अरे किया ही नहीं मैंने claim किया हुआ नहीं और भी achievements हैं तीन नजर में लाइक इधर जाकर हम इसका वो नहीं बोल सकते प्रोफाइल आ जाएंगे एनिमल हिस्ट्रीज पे इस पे चले जाते हील कर लेते अपने कैरेक्टर्स को फैन में हिस्ट्रीज को आते हैं आई थिंक एक बार में हो जाना चाहिए होपफुली navigate कर रहा था मैं किधर से cancel navigation टाइम क्या हो रहा है 9 बजने वाले ऑलमोस्ट चलो इस पर आते हैं अब अरे भाई स्टिकी की ऑन हो गई गलती से चलो लेट्स गो आजा 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 अच्छा ये कर रहा है आजा अभी क्या कर रहा है ये ओके घूम रहा है अभी नीचे हवा फेंकेगा जब ओके स्क्वाड हमें दे सकता है अभी हम एंड ये वाला ले लिया हो गया क्या करेगा अभी घूमेगा ओके ओके सक करेगा पहले और फिर फट जाएगा चलो इस पर यूज करेंगे एक मिल गया। आई थिंक दैट शुड बी इनफ। साइयो असेंड असेंड लेवल 50 असेंड बोनस कुछ नहीं स्कैम। वो 50 असेंड में भी उतना कुछ लगना नहीं है। क्या है ये नेक्टर, पता नहीं कितना नेक्टर यूज हुआ है उसमें। एक मिनट रुको, इसमें नॉर्मल इसमें नॉर्मल नेक्टर यूज हुआ है, इसमें थोड़ा महंगा नेक्टर यूज होगा, इसमें फिर और महंगा नहीं, इसमें सेम है, इसमें और महंगा नेक्टर यूज होता है। कुछ भी नहीं मिला। न्यू क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल, टेलीपोर्ट टू मॉन्स्टर ईस्टर्न बाउंटीज। कितनी देर की हो गई? ओके लेट्स सी। अरे भाई 7 घंटे की स्ट्रीम हो गई है। आई थिंक दैट्स मोर देन इनफ फॉर टुडे। अभी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली कल मैं गेंशिन वगैरह ही कुछ गेंशिन नहीं खेलूंगा उतना, कि जब अपडेट आएगा ना तब बाल के लिए हम करेंगे, वरना भी देख लेता हूँ। मेरे पे बैटल पास भी खोल रहा हूँ और क्लेम तो करना ही है वैसे, क्लेम ऑल। पीपी लेवल 10। विश आ रही है क्या? विश आएगी तो विश करेंगे, विश कर लेते हैं, चेक भी हो जाएगा फिर। ऑलमोस्ट 9000 हो गया अपना विश। एमरल्ड और ठीक है भाई। एक मिनट हिस्ट्री पे जाओ। ओके हिस्ट्री में जाएंगे तो फिर क्या पता चलता अपने को मिला था बेल 4 स्टार इधर, राइट 4 स्टार बेल इधर। उसके बाद 1 2 3 4 5 6 हो गए, 6 विश हो गई, एक भी 4 स्टार नहीं निकला। कैरेक्टर ही मिल जाए 4 स्टार को अच्छा था। नॉर्मल विशेस 105 ही है, डस्ट मेरे पे ज़्यादा तो है नहीं। ओ भाई मेरे को अच्छा कैरेक्टर चाहिए यार, कोई एक और। एक तो बाल चाहिए मेरे को नेक्स्ट उसमें, पुल करूंगा बाल के लिए। 2 अभी हैं मेरे पे एक्स्ट्रा। में कितना चाहिए 10 के लिए? अरे ऑलमोस्ट पूरा 100 चाहिए यार, पूरा 100 मिलना तो मुश्किल है ऑलमोस्ट। जब तो हम वो कर रहे हैं एक चीज़ और कर सकते हैं। हो गया 70। यहाँ पे भी नहीं मिला मेरे को। हाँ तुम मारो। नथिंग। भाई फॉर्म एरो हेड का क्या करूंगा मैं? मेरे को डैमेज्ड मास्क चाहिए, वही नहीं दे रही है। यहाँ एक बार लक ट्राई करते हैं अपना हम लोग। हाँ भी नहीं इधर कर दिया इसने, अब करेंगे ये। एक डैमेज टू मास्क, भाई साहब शर्म भी लगा। ऊपर ही चढ़ जाऊं पहाड़ के। मिस्ट भाई सिसिली क्या बोलते हैं, भूल गया नाम। सिसिल बोल रहा हूँ। इससे भी थोड़े प्रीमियम मिल जाता है। अच्छा एक बार जाने से पहले लेट्स जस्ट ट्राई इट वंस। आई वांट टू जस्ट ट्राई। मैं एंड करने वाला था स्ट्रीम बट आई जस्ट वांट टू ट्राई इट वंस। अरे यार ये क्या बोल रहा हूँ, जे दबा के वो खोलना था मिशंस। एडवेंचर रैंक एसेंशियल की बोल रहा हूँ। यहाँ पे रेकमेंडेड जो है उसमें से एक डिसेंट है मेरे पास, बाकी कुछ नहीं। दो डिसेंट, दो तो हैं अच्छे, बाकी दो नहीं है। करंट लेवल इज पार्टी लेवल रिकमेंड 60। इस पर थोड़ा ट्राई हार्ड करके देखता हैं, अगर हो जाता है अच्छा, नहीं होता है तो वील एंड द स्ट्रीम हियर। इसको बाद में फिर कभी कर लेंगे अपने पे, जैसे हम पुल करेंगे ना बाल के लिए तब कर सकता। क्लियर द रूइंस, ओके। अरे नहीं ये नहीं। रूइन गार्ड होपफुली वो एक्टिवेट ही हो जब तक मैं फाइट ले रहा हूँ। प्लीज रूइन गार्ड एक्टिवेट मत हो। रूइन गार्ड बहुत गंदा है भाई।
Let's spark things up a little. Come a little closer.
अरे भाई रुक जा।
Come a little. Barbados, got this.
Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer.
Booba, get them.
ओके मर गया।
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Okay, one guard is down as well. अब क्या बचा?
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
हाँ, उधर कैसे स्पॉन कर दिया इसको अचानक से? ओके ओके. ये दफा एक फिर आ गया.
Surrender may be gentle.
Nice and spicy.
Oh.
Come a little closer.
Okay, everyone has an ult.
You're in for a little.
Challenge complete. I guess incomplete. Complete. अब मुझे यहाँ से जिंदा बाहर निकलना, that's all.
Try not to enjoy this too.
ओके यहाँ पे एक और है. Opponents remaining one. Electro hypostasis. Okay. Come on. शुरू. Start attacking. एक और आएगा. और आएगा. एक ही में रुक गया. क्या करेगा अभी ये? फट के खत्म. एक, दो, तीन. Half HP gone. Okay, एक, दो, तीन. अरे भाई oh shit. भाई क्या हो गया? I'm so rusty. कुत्ता। अरे भाई कोई नहीं, इतनी एचपी तो खत्म कर ही दूंगा इसको। Oh god. खत्म हो गया एक बार और। एक ही में रुक गया। गुड फॉर मी। एक और बार।
Nice and spicy.
और हो गया। लेट्स नॉर्मल विशेस और भी नहीं मेरे को। लीव डोमेन भाई साहब 36 हो गए एडवेंचर रैंक, वो भी हाफ पे हो चुके हैं। एंड वर्ल्ड लेवल इज 4। So now if I want to, I can actually go in other people's worlds. क्या है इसका वर्ल्ड लेवल? स्पेल is 5-3। ओ भाई ये ओ भाई 4-6 है इसका क्या है? इसका 4 है। 38 36 आई की क्या लेवल के हो गए एनिमीज? लेट्स सी। लेवल अप हो रखा होगा एनिमीज का। फिर 48 का ही है।
Let's spot things up a little.
Okay, slice down. एंड आज ही हमने अपने प्रीमो 9,000 कर लिया है। लेट्स गो। और एक दो और विषय अपने में भाई। अगर अब भी कुछ पर्पल नहीं निकला तो क्या ही बोल रहा है। नहीं निकला भाई, नेक्स्ट में निकलेगा फॉर श्योर निकलेगा, देखना भी तुम। पर्पल देगा क्या बोला था मैंने? कुछ पर्पल कैरेक्टर आएगा एक नया। बीडू भाई साहब लेट्स गो। बीडू मिल गई। अरे भाई बीडू मिल गई। दैट्स फनी। मैंने बोला अब निकलेगा कैरेक्टर, अब तो भरोसा हो गया था भाई। अब नहीं निकलेगा तो कभी नहीं निकलेगा फिर तो। बीडू आ गई। नाइस। बीडू कैन बी अ बीडू विल बी वेरी गुड फॉर माय कलेक्शन जो मैं बना रहा हूँ अभी अपनी टीम का।
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
नहीं रे, दो चार एनिमी मार के हो जाएगा। क्या है इसको लेवल अप के लिए? ऑलरेडी है लेवल 2 के लिए। ऑलरेडी है। थर्ड के लिए थोड़ा कम पड़ जाएगा सामान पे। ये 3 इधर यूज हो जाएगा, 3 बचेगा। 2 इधर यूज हो जाएगा, 4 बचेगा इधर। हाँ 4 हो जाएगा। ये पूरा है। ये 9 किलो स्टेट भी है हमारे पास। ये नहीं रहेगा। और ये अपने पे इतना है कि हम इसको बना सकते हो। तो अपने पे सिर्फ ये रहेगा लाइटनिंग प्रिज्म जो इलेक्ट्राइबो
If you ever
स्टेटस
want
से
to trade
मिलता है।
tactics, I'm always ready.
इसके ऊपर लगाता हूँ ना जो लीसा का लगा रखा है मैंने। लीसा पे जो जो लगा हुआ है सब स्वैप करता हूँ इसके ऊपर से। एक को देखता लीसा पे क्या लगा है? ये अटैक एचपी डिफेंस। हाँ नहीं 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 ये नहीं। लीसा पे मैंने लगा रखा है इलेक्ट्रो का है। हाँ इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस। इक्विप हाँ भाई लीसा हटाओ, लीसा नहीं चाहिए अभी, जरूरत ही नहीं है लीसा की। पायरो डैमेज बोनस है भाई, ठीक है पायरो डैमेज बोनस है उस पे लगा दूंगा मैं लिंक पे। ओके लेट्स सी क्या ये एचपी क्रिट डैमेज एंड एलिमेंटल मास्टरी। ओके डिफेंस वाला एक्साइल का लगाते हैं, ठीक है। अटैक एचपी मास्टरी, अटैक एचपी रिचार्ज एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, फिर क्रिट डैमेज। इसमें क्या एलिमेंटल मास्टरी, अटैक अटैक डिफेंस। अरे भाई ये लगाएंगे डिफेंस, मार में गया कप तो ये लगा रखा ऑलरेडी मैंने जीन पे। ये कप क्या है, एचपी एलिमेंटल मास्टरी क्रिटिकल डैमेज। इसमें से क्या लगा रखा मैंने, हीलिंग बोनस, डिफेंस डिफेंस डिफेंस, एचपी 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 एचपी। और रुको क्रिट डैमेज प्लस, अरे यार क्रिट डैमेज और डिफेंस, डिफेंस और क्रिट डैमेज भाई क्या टट्टी। एक मेंटल बस्ट भाई ये अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को सेट इसका। वेपन्स क्लेमोर, इसको क्लेमोर देते हैं। इनहांस, अरे भाई ये इस वाले को क्यों करेंगे ना, स्विच करो। जो मैंने दे रखी है नोएल को वो दे दो इसको। स्विच फॉर्म, एक बार वीडियो पे देखे वैसे अच्छी कौन सी रहती है, वीडियो पे कौन सी स्वॉर्ड बेस्ट रहती है पहले देखते हैं। वीडियो 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 पे हाउ टू गेट वीडियो, फ्री वीडियो फ्रॉम थंडर्स, ओके व्हाटएवर, टाइमिंग इज, ये सब नहीं जानना भाई मेरे को। अनफोर्ज रेन स्लैशर भी अच्छा वेपन है वीडियो पे, रेन स्लैशर लगा दिया मैंने बस, ठीक है। रेन स्लैशर इज वन ऑफ द गुड थिंग्स यू कैन गिव हर। एनहांस कर सकते हैं रेन स्लैशर को हम, फोर्स का बेस्ट है इसके ऊपर ये क्लेमर। वैसे स्नो टोम्स स्टार सिल्वर भी है, वैसे तो द बेल भी है मेरे पास यार, जरूरत पड़ेगी। ये नोएल पर डाल देंगे एंड तो कोई भी भाई वीडियो आ गई भाई। पहले तो इसको लीसा को हटाओ यहाँ से, पार्टी से निकालो भाई, पार्टी से लीसा को जरूरत ही नहीं है तुम्हारी, तुम निकलो यहाँ से, वीडियो को ले गया।
I trust you.
मेरे को चला के देखना है वीडियो को, वीडियो ओके क्या करती है और ओके ओके नॉट बैड। और ये क्या, बस एक बार ओके। अल्ट क्या करता है इसका, इसको मुझे फाइट करनी पड़ेगी, अल्ट चार्ज करना पड़ेगा इसका। वीडियो से बड़ी उसकी तलवार है भाई, बड़ी तलवार है भाई, मेरे को हंसी आ रही देख के। एनिमीज नहीं ना, कहाँ पे हूँ मैं, को पता है कि तो मिलेंगे, यहाँ मिल जाएंगे। आज किधर से मैं रास्ता हल्का सा भटक गया था भाई। 900 का क्रिट है सर 900 का हाँ 900 का क्रिट है इसका देखो हाँ मेरे को तुम करो वीडियो करो 3 मिनट अरे रुको वीडियो करो भाई काफ़ी दे दिया वीडियो करो अरे नहीं गलत आदमी तो भाई गलत और दे दिया एक ही निकला अरे यार कारों को रेट करो भैया थोड़ा कारों को रेट करो मस्त वीडियो को मिला भाई बहुत क्लोज है भाई हम बहुत क्लोज है वीडियो को हील कर देता हूँ आ गए अल्टिस्टिक ये तो मर गए सारे और ढूंढो बैठ के वहाँ पे चलता ओके ओके समझा मैं समझ गया मैं अल्टी भी समझ गया चलो अभी के लिए आज के लिए इतना ही रखते हैं गाइस हमको वीडियो मिल गई भाई मजा मजा बढ़िया चीज़ है एंड कल स्ट्रीम करूँगा मैं देखता हूँ क्या करूँगा जो मन करेगा वही करूँगा एंड तब तक बाय बाय एवरीवन हैव फन 8 घंटे के ऑलमोस्ट स्ट्रीम हो चुके हैं एंड मैं भी थोड़ा थक गया हूँ मुझे डिनर करना है चलो कल मिलते हैं बाय
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. Until I broke the rules, my life destroyed. A life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero?